Okay, guys. I told you it was going to be a massive update. 3.9 is out. Lots of content synced up to date with the Switch version and then some. I have a lot of DLC codes to give you, so make sure to enter the giveaway. I'm worried. I'm scared. I'm really scared. So, all right, hold on. Hold on. DLC codes, I believe, are PC only stream. I'm sorry. I am so deeply sorry if there actually is something locked behind this. I can't show it to you. I can't do that. That is not something that I'm quite willing to do at this point in time. Go to the Switch. I don't really have the Switch set up. So, you know, we're here right now. You just checked it. It was nothing. Let's see. Somebody wants to talk to me. Okay. 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 Everything is fine. Everything's okay. Well, unless... Oh, it's so funny. Okay. There is a lot of stuff, though. Unless... Man, that was, like... terrifying. Alright, so let's go show the giveaway DLC, please. I will. This here is what we're giving away. We've got the Heart Color Palico layered. We've got Heart Color Palamute layered. So we've got Defender weapons. We'll take a look at those. You feel your forehead is slowly growing. You know what else is slowly growing? The list. Okay, so I want to see the full black belt. I want to see Defender. Fairness Talisman we already saw. USJ we did. We're going to do those again because I actually really liked it. This doesn't actually say what it gives anything. No, 3.0 is out now. This is the, like, Santa set. Okay. So, let's see. All right, so it's exactly like we thought. Wait, they just give it to you. They just straight up give it to you. It's almost definitely... You know how at that one point in Monster Hunter World's development, they added that one title update or whatever that made it be like, hey, Iceborne's coming. Get it now. And it like would show up on the title screen. I'm assuming that's what this is. The 3.9 is simply... I'm assuming this is actually going to be the last update that they do. It's possible that they'll add something else. Yeah, the 30 defense is pretty big, actually. Yeah, so it literally just needs one of any bone. So that means in low rank, you're immediately going to be at 150. So, which is pretty good. Now, like we said before, you know, it's not a huge upgrade. I don't know. I guess it does beat out everything that's the end of low rank. But if you take a look at, like, the dual blades... So dual blades are 150 with green. If we go to Arzuros... Where are you, buddy?
Papa_Raider just resubscribed for 3 months.
Hey, Papa Raider. Thank you. So first level Arzuros has more green in 180. So, like, real, proper, high-rank weapons, I think, even if you're doing a full game speedrun, like, you can cope with Defender for a little while, but you're going to want to upgrade. Like, you're going to want to route for something. Your nuts have reset? It's okay. Can you make the black belt? Or can you only, like, receive it once? If you sell it, is it just, like, gone? So attack boost, attack boost, attack boost, attack... Wow. You get attack boost 4? Earplugs 2. Wow, that gets rid of low level ones. Legs are pretty weak. You would probably switch to Ingot as soon as you could. Tacit obviously doesn't really help much. Doesn't give you any attack skills, but it does give you earplugs, which, I mean, debatably is worth it. B-Sponge, thank you. Oh, I'm sorry. It gets 3 points of earplugs. Okay. I mean, level 3 is okay. It's not really all that necessary. Renka, hello. 1 point of flinch free is nice. Yeah, if you're doing multiplayer, it's definitely helpful. Love the streams as always. I love you as always. It does look good. I've always liked the look of Black Belt. Maybe we'll put it on. Let's put on the new DLC. Again, there's a giveaway going on right now. This is provided by Capcom. Thank you, Capcom. Stop yelling. So is it just the head? He looks like a little gimp boy. That doesn't look very good. I'm gonna have to figure that out. If you need to enter, just do exclamation enter. You don't actually have to click on the website. I can't say I'm a huge fan of it, but ooh, God, that looks weird. I don't know. I don't know what it really matches very well with. There's probably some stuff it matches with, but like you're gonna have to like go kind of like out of your way. It's like a little bit of, what the hell is that? That's so weird looking. Oh, you know, I didn't even look at the ramp ups. Thank you, Fume. Let's take a look at the ramp ups on the Defender weapons. Not that you'd be using them for like a super long period of time anyways. I mean, you know what though, Fume? At the very, very least, attack 4 is attack 4. Bashing the giveaway items? I mean, the Capcom isn't like pinning me to the ground and being like, approve of giveaway. Pleb. That looks kind of neat. That almost matches. Like for this one, like you can't even see it. Barely. It's like clipping through everything. Which, I mean, I know that's normally an issue. We're going to use this one. I'm sorry. Is that a listable comment? Yeah, I'll put you on the list too. That's fine. I'll have a better day that way. Mitsu gear looks good. Let's take a look at that. That does look really good. Kind of fancy. I kind of like the Norga, actually. Yeah, no, I really have to say, like, personally, I feel like, oh, you know, you probably can change the color. They did a good job. Like, that was well made and well balanced. What's the update? So, it's fully up to date with the Switch. It might have even gotten an extra thing. So it changes the collar color. I don't know. I would have liked it if you could have changed the pendant as well. Where's my color? You would like that, you little pervert. This was almost look good with like a purple or like a blue. Yeah, let's do the black one. Any new stickers? Looked like there was a couple event quests that had them, actually, yeah. Show the master rank content. I don't see any more exclamations. Let me message Jono and say all clear. It looks all good. Just a message. Oh, looks all good. No master rank content leaked. I guarantee you, if I somehow had master rank downloaded right now, stream would be ended, and I'd be like, sorry guys, check you out later. Later, losers. Saw the cutscene, I don't know what to do. I'm on the boat to Elgato, Jono. I just fought Lunagoron. What do you want me to do? Wow, it's so great. Dude, I need to rewatch Haikyuu. Thank you for reminding me. My only complaint about Haikyuu, and I rarely have it, is it feels like it peaked immediately, and then as some of the seasons went on, it wasn't as consistent. Like, I feel like the very, very most recent season didn't have as quite of a high as a quality of animation. I don't know. Is that Hub song from in-game or a mod? It is paid DLC. Guess we'll just go in order. New emergency Apex egg. I mean, I could do that. I don't really want to do him. Do you want to do him? Isn't there like there's technically an emergency Magnum Malo. Is that it? That's like a super Magnum Malo. Will you count that or no? You want to see Zenogre? That'd be hard with the egg. All right, we'll do Zenogre. That's fine. I don't want anyone calling me a coward. Sometimes it just happens, Nafud. It's like, I don't know, like, I understand, like, there's, like, animation budgets, right? And, like, you gotta, like, manage things around. Look, I've got it. What are you talking about, coward? I'm fighting Zenogre. I'm literally doing this thing that we said I would do. Swear to God, I've got the dumbest chat. I'm not gonna ban coward. Didn't have Sunbreak early? Dude, I might. You don't know that. They know I'm a simp that could cut costs because they're addicted. I mean, who knows? I mean, it was kind of like released like mid-coronavirus. Planning on opening up a lobby? Nah, I gotta do it solo. What did I eat for? Let's cancel this. And I'm gonna abandon out and then re-eat. And then I'm probably also gonna put Fortify on. Dude, we had such a good kill on his Apex Zenogre once. It was wild. I do want to see if I could slip a Fortify in here on this weapon. I mean, it kind of is what it is, right? I mean, it's very interesting. Like, you would hope... I don't know. I mean, Capcom's business is Capcom's business, but it would be nice if they maybe... like, add, like, community testers? I don't know. Maybe that's a really dumb thing to suggest, but... I think it would be helpful. You can equip Fortify during the quest. Skills now reactive. If I made multiple armor sets, I just don't feel like doing it. Really like the Sifu streams? I would like to finish that game. Obviously, it's probably going to be a minute before we do that. But I do want to finish it. Yeah, I mean, because, you know, we've got this right now, and then in, like, 12, whatever, like 15 hours from now or so, we're going to have Elden Ring, give or take. Can we use the Hunt Monsters redeem on quests for hunting small monsters like Banabra Dual Blades? That has been done before. What if the testers only ask for higher raw and more crit? That's how you know to remove them from the testing program. I can't talk about it, Decentus dude. But when I stream, you'll know I'm streaming. I should have it sooner than most NA. But that's all I'm going to say about that. Hunt more Jaggies? I don't even know if there's a quest to fight them. Time is my flight to New Zealand. Apparently they've been very responsible during the pandemic. Maybe that'll be nice. What was the update for? It's just a massive title update. Worth logging in? I would say so, yeah. Oh my god, he didn't even flinch. So an update on the Switch, there is. It added the Defender gear. You 100% cannot trust me. That is the most true thing that Noxella has ever said. Doesn't seem faster, just seems a lot stronger. Obviously, he's emergency, so I gotta play this a little bit like a coward. You can only buy one ticket. You should only be able to buy one ticket, I believe. Unless I screwed it up. Is this a new hunt? This is a new hunt, yep. Dude, I wish the emergency Apex had new gear. Love you, my Zoom yellowish face. Mink couch reveal 1. Cool. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on. I think you're already on the list. All right, you can stay there. I'll enjoy your message next time. That's a good hit. Oh, shoot. This one that will one-shot you in maxed out armor? Appears to be that way, yeah. Yeah, I would say so. You missed a spoiler? No, don't worry about it, Fume. You're good. Max health, max defense. It would be nice to grab some of these spirit bugs. So, like, I knew he was going to do that thing, but for some reason I always thought I could Like, it's always dumb. Like, you always think you could outrun it to the side. You really can't. Bear suit ninja sword? You could definitely fit defense 7 on there. Did it because people were spamming dusts? I mean, even with dusts, like, you'll still get one shot. Honestly, like, hunting horn is kind of the play here. Extra defense. Just don't get greedy with, what the hell is that attack called? Earthshaker. Thank you. Trio's usually not that bad. Trio finishes a little bit faster. And you can also use Trio. Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter where you use Earthshaker, I guess. But Earthshaker has a lot more... has at least that one hefty attack that counts as, like, physical damage. You try free meal skill? I mean, you could usually fit it. Oh, shoot. I tried. Hey, that wasn't that bad. I was going to try and water strike that. You know, eating for thunder resistance, probably not a bad idea either. Okay, this is not that bad. Maybe it's that 1 point of Fortify just really, like, helped out. That came out. His ass came down a bit faster. Full Valstrax will work too, yeah. You get that thunder resistance and it just has massive defense. I mean, the issue is like it doesn't have a lot of slots. But you can definitely build like a full powered set, full coward set out of it. There's gonna be a sharp inlet here. Oh, sometimes I'm able to get past that. Twitch is eating your spaces. Why not try an alternative chat program like chat? I'm just gonna go for a level 2 here. That was dumb! Duh. Is 80% HP with full Vastrax and maxed Absolute Pedally still one-shot zone? It shouldn't be one-shot at that point. I think he's running. Egg has always been jiggling, yeah. This is not a new thing. Activate piranhas? I don't know if I'm carrying... So I actually use... I don't know if you've seen any Noxella because you're Night Goblin, but I actually use the piranhas during the speedrun sometimes. Because, like, your default item set starts with meat, and you may as well just throw it. It's not a lot of damage, but it's also not nothing. I wonder if this wire bug is back. It's not back. You're not an EU citizen? Plenty of NA people watch me while they're at work, or whatever it is the hell you do during the day. Oh, that's interesting. Is it actually supply raw meat? I have never noticed that. Oh god, that was so raw. That was so bad. Two times health and 4 times damage? It's a lot of extra damage, but I don't know if that's necessarily the exact ratios. It might even vary per monster. Why, most of your daytime viewers aren't just unemployed? I used to work a night shift job. I mean, they exist. Or an office job where, like, nobody cares. It's very, very rude of Twitch chat to just assume everyone is unemployed. Working night shift right now, yeah. You watch my stream while watching retail? Literally, Julian Carter will watch my shift while streaming it to his entire retail establishment. This is his Nova. The equivalent of a Nova. Pay him a commission for that? I never got a commission from Optimum. You want to say hi to the Target Electronics department? I don't know if he... I feel like he works more day shifts than night shifts. Is that attack always a one-shot? I signed away my rights. I mean, they paid me well. Like, I was well compensated, so, like, I'm not even, like, a little bit upset about that. It's completely fine, but it is funny. Water striking, there's no benefit to water striking that at all. All right, hold on. What do we want? We want Defender. We want Thunder Resistance High, and we want this one. We want all of these. Autocorrect keeps correcting high to highways. Why? What if you were streamed to the Target Electronics department and you started licking the camera aggressively? This camera was like $700. I am not going to lick the camera. No thanks. It's not worth it. What defense are we at? 566. Not even that much better than Valstrax. Bougie? Streamer, you're grainy. Streamer, you're orange. Streamer, you're yellow. Streamer, you're too bright. Streamer, you're too dark. Look, there's no satisfying anyone. Except me when I put people on the list. You're not on the list. Don't worry about it. Funny thing is about adding people to the list is I could say, don't worry, you'll know when you're on the list, but you actually don't know. But you might know. Streamer, you too sexy. I know, I can't help that. All right. Hey, Sean, can I thank you again for helping put together the, speaking of lists, the monster list for the All Monster Challenge? It has been very helpful. I like how you can just slowly waddle away from that whole thing. I'm just gonna go for the hand. I don't really think we're gonna get too many meltdowns. We might get some meltdowns. I don't think we're gonna get too many. Because, like, it's not... I don't know that this is gonna be too many people's one-stop shop for, like, Elden Ring streams. I'm assuming it's just gonna be, like, any other new release. Rune Factory 5 is dope. When is that coming out? Is that soon? Stream that instead of Elden Ring. Invade Moon Moon and become famous? You can't just, like, coattail your way to success by raiding people. Oh, you mean invade him, like, in-game. He's probably going to be playing on PC, and I'm going to be playing on Xbox, so... It was interesting to see the Lister in the wild Amatsu, in that sense that, you know, we found him moving from stream to stream, being a menace. And he hates you. I mean, obviously, you very much well know, like, you do not deserve that, like, in the least, but... Like one of the sweetest people I know, but he didn't know that. Why are you attacking me? Amatsu the Great Satan. I'm being punished here. You couldn't see him because you blocked him. The block feature is so good. No. I mean, for all we know, the other Amatsu's a very cool person. There's no reason to. No reason to do that. No, I gotta say, though, the block function on Reddit, or well, not on Reddit, on Twitch or Twitter or whatever, I'm glad it exists. It should exist. Nice. Yeah. B-Sponge, thank you again. Are you gifting for carts? Because I haven't really carded. Well, that's not true. I've carded twice. Shoot. I think I only survived that. Because of Fortify. Alright, we did it. We got it. With the egg. You wouldn't gift carts for Rise, you don't cart enough? During a speedrun, we do. This was the emergency one, yeah. Let's see the rewards. Yeah, I'm not ready to go like balls deep on the first release of Elden Ring on PC. I'm sorry. I'll leave that to somebody else. I mean, emergency Apexes give you Defender 9 tickets. Usually. I'm sure this guy will give us at least 10 Defender 9 tickets. Playing on Xbox to ensure you won't get invaded? There's been no hacking of the Xbox One or Series X of any significant matter, which there has been on Sony's platforms, and obviously PC is like open grounds. So 10 Defender 9 tickets. I mean, just literally tossing these Blood Run and Lazarite jewels onto the pile. 2 outfit vouchers, nobody cares. Apex Shock Shell, nobody cares, nobody cares, nobody cares. I'm going to change the lighting a little bit. Up a little bit. Camera's so close to your face? Yeah, I usually have it a little bit farther away. Higher percentage Apex material seems good for what? For nothing. So bad. Did I get a new haircut? Yeah, I got my haircut like maybe a week ago. Can I move it closer? It's about as good as I can do you.
Take a gander at my balls.
What is happening? I'm muted for work. Just, you know, I just want to make you guys happy, okay? It's all I want to do. Better lighting, I think a little bit overexposed. You know what it is? I've got my ISO set to auto, and I don't think it's ever 100% perfect with the exposure and the ISO setting. But rather than fix it, I just don't do anything. So, if you want to know why it is the way it is, that is 100% why it is the way it is. So it should be manual. You have to understand this is like teeny bop, teeny bopper auto camera, which is like, it's a very good camera with lots of really good auto settings, but it's not necessarily super good or super easy to like change and configure stuff on it. You know, when I bought it, I had the option to get like an additional kit that would allow me to change some of the settings with like a little remote. And I didn't buy it, and I kind of regret it. I might end up buying it in the future. Oh, when I turn on this light, you want to see hell? Well, it's not hell for you, it's hell for me. Ah! I don't know why it decides to blind me first every time I turn it on. It's seriously like a flashbang. It's so bad. Remember, there's a giveaway. I'm going to start throwing out codes soon. I'm going to start at least pulling some winners. It's fine. Teeny bopper. Is that a 1950s reference? No, that's a reference to what your dad did with me last night. Like father, like son, huh? Teeny boppers run in the family, lol. Who was on top? Teeny boppers wouldn't make for a very good top, to be honest with you. I think I can lift your dad. He's a very large creature. Does he weigh more than 235 pounds? I can lift 235 pounds off the ground. If he's more than that, I can't do it. I think this one is like a mild sort of... You don't know his exact weight, you know he's rotund. Well, look at him and then look at yourself and figure out how much you weigh and then just make a guess. I mean, I don't expect you to be correct, but normally you can look at a person and be like, oh, that person's probably under 200 pounds. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess this one's the emergency one. Huh. I bet money you can't deadlift a 235-pound human? If they laid, like, very still, I don't know, maybe it's like, it's probably harder than lifting a barbell for sure, because, you know, your leverage and stuff. But at the same time, maybe it's a bit easier because they're squishier. No, DLC is, the codes are PC only, yeah. Well, I could definitely deadlift B-Sponge. If he's 152 pounds, I could absolutely lift him up. People are floppy. Well, he'd have to, like, lay kind of rigid. I don't know, man. Are we talking, like, an emergency? Like, I had to, like, lift B-Sponge's dad up off the ground to, like, save his life? I could do it for a moment. Could I hurt myself in the process? Sure, but, I mean, it's worth it, I guess. Cosplay as a fish out of water? Could I do, like, wiggling intensely? I don't know. I haven't tried. When did this layered... The layered armor I'm wearing right now, I think, has been in the game for a while. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know, like, how much a wiggling human adds to the resistance of trying to lift someone. This added this update, just like a ton of event quests. Good ones, like decent challenging ones. Not good in the sense that like you could be like, wow, I feel so rewarded for doing this. More like, wow, actually challenging fights. That's the long and short of it. Cobrax, hello. I mean, as much as I like the game, as much as I wish, like, Base Rise was able to live on Twitch longer, it just wasn't, just didn't have the update schedule that it needed. Which is unfortunate. I'm sure Monster Hunter 6 will go back to the world update formula, and who knows, maybe Sunbreak will as well. Yes, no, Sunbreak is definitely not currently available. I'm glad I didn't die. I think the fights will be as good, if not better, than Iceborne. And, you know, one could make the argument that there's a number of fights in just Base Rise that are as good, if not even better, than a lot of the fights in Iceborne. That's embarrassing. I don't think they're going to do that again, Cobrax, on the Switch. I don't think they're going to put, like, the equivalent of, like, Safi or anything else there. We're going to switch to Dual Blades, Elden Ring tomorrow? Yep. I'm going to start streaming it as soon as I'm able to start streaming it. You know, the one good piece of good media, though, that came out, like, semi-recently, that movie with Bob Odenkirk, Nobody, that's worth checking out. Did Turbo Copium get the hookup? I'm not allowed to say. So, wait, I kind of missed it, Chaos. Was there actual spoilers posted in the Discord? Do a cozy coffee pre-launch just chatting stream. I kind of want to make sure the game is like up and running first. You know what I mean? I don't want to like have to be like doing like tech support live. I listed you on YouTube for 10 minutes for talking about a scene from that movie? Well, don't say things that should get you listed. I don't know what you want me to tell you. It's not hard. It was just a warning? That's good. Guys, for me, everyone's chats have been appearing fine. Just play the game like, play Elden Ring like nobody's watching. No, I don't, Applebud, I'm 100% of agreement that we're not getting any new monster for Rise. It's just not gonna happen. Well, that was harder than the Zinogre. He's hard. I'm gonna try that again. I assumed with 1.3 being called post-launch, but like it wasn't. I mean, was it really? I guess maybe, kind of. What can I drop? Tenderizer? Guess we could drop 1 point of Tenderizer. Who'd believe that people split off to do that right now? I mean, you know, for a while I thought maybe post-PC launch they would add something like a new monster or something to get everybody really excited for the launch of Sunbreak. And I don't know. I just don't think we're there. Gus, hello. I just don't think it's going to happen. There's 2 new NPCs from the Monster Hunter Twitter and game now. So I don't think those are actual NPCs. What I think those are they sold voice lines. And along with selling voice lines, they release these like custom character settings for you to play and like role play as those characters if you're to buy the voices. It's a neat idea. I don't want to say too much about my feelings about the paid voice lines because when I listen to them in English, normally it's just not my style. You know, I don't normally think of like Monster Hunter like a super anime sort of game where like you're screaming out your moves. Like Monster Hunter Stories actually feels a little bit like an anime. And like I could get behind it if those characters were talking and kind of like screaming out their moves there. But just playing, I mean, if you're playing it, yeah, I mean, but that's the funny thing is you buy these voices, you play in Monster Hunter language, like what's the difference? And there's one character's voice they released that's supposed to be, I think, some sort of like an anime trope or something. She like talks in this cutesy girl voice. And then when she fights monsters, she like growls at them. She turns all psycho. I mean, and maybe that would sound a bit different if I listened to like the Japanese voice acting or the Monster Hunter voice acting. But in English, it's just like kind of jarring. Isn't jarring the point? I mean, I guess. Do the other hunters hear you? Even after you update the game, keeps crashing after I load in, even after you moved all your mods? Mod users punished. You may want to uninstall and reinstall your game. It's possible your update downloaded. Your update corrupted, I should say. I've had that happen before on an update. Whoa, that came in so fast. I was ready to zoom past it. Didn't work. And counter it. You know what it was? Is I was aiming to counter the tail, and I didn't realize his body had such a powerful hitbox too. It's getting 10 reviews across the board. Excellent. I'm happy. Did they release Beta Magnamalo as an event? He's not as hard as Beta Magnamalo, if you ask me, because like you get to use your own equipment and gear, and you have a 50-minute time limit. Cool. I don't even know why I care about that. Ooh. You like the new camera angle? Thanks. Why am I just biting things? No, stop. Camera angle is changing the shape of your forehead. I have no idea what that means. I think my forehead is still the same shape. I was part of the Bloodborne 1 remaster, or demake. I'm clipping outside of my face cam. Sometimes that'll happen. My forehead is glitching out. You guys are just... Should I sit like this? I don't want to lose. Don't make me lose this quest. I'll try sitting like this. I thought you were like changing the shape of your forehead to like, oh, you're at a different camera. Like naturally at a different camera angle, my forehead would look different. Instead, you mean it's actually like shrinking my forehead like I'm some sort of, you know, creature. Can you say forehead growth fetish with a straight face? No. I know it's somebody's fetish. I hope we win. Whatever. I mean, we got our double fortify. Hard to feel real bad when you got fortify equipped. Just means bigger number. This attack always annoys me because he always moves in a way that feels unnatural. Hey, we're not dead. What a dream. I wonder if I slam him into Rajang? What's the cool new massive rewards we get for defeating these cool new massive monsters? Oh, I know. I could ram him into this thing. Shadows, thank you. I would argue that for the most part, Dark Souls 3 is almost one of the most railroaded experiences. It's kind of hard to get too super lost. Now, obviously, if you're looking for like optional stuff and things like that. Don't go over there. Come over here. Ooh. It's difficult to call, you know, any of the From Software games like linear because they you know, generally there are some branching paths and stuff like that. Like, at least there's usually enough of a branching path to feel like you have like a not like hallway-like experience. There's no Final Fantasy 13s? When will I beat Shadow Tower? I did on stream. What do you want from me? I did. It was very uneventful. When will I beat Sifu? That I don't know. It'll probably be after Elden Ring. Yeah, I mean, that's the funny thing about the sack beaters for From Software games. It's like, streamer, you missed a wall that you could hit to get an item or weapon that you will actually never use. Go back and get that thing. You think I'd like another Shadow Tower playthrough? I don't know that it would really deserve another playthrough. I mean, it's a good game. Like, I really liked it, but like, it's relatively short. As soon as you get guns, it gets really easy. Beat Kingsfield? We have a Kingsfield speedrunner in chat right now. I mean, you have to understand, stuff like playing Kingsfield, that is 100% pure YouTube stream material. That is not Twitch stream material. And I hate that life is that way. When will you beat Poki Poki Iroh Village Diaries? I might actually get into fundraising and discussions with Incognito Man about making that happen. Walking on the Sun, did you listen to me at all? I literally told you 10 minutes ago at the start of this quest, first, I mocked you for installing too many mods. Second, I said, something similar happened to me as well. Uninstall your game and reinstall it. update is just big monsters. It's got some other stuff too. It's got the defender gear and the black belt gear and stuff like that. Same as YouTube streams. You cold-bloodedly killed. I'll do YouTube streams when I want to do variety again. You reinstall right now. It's going to take 20 minutes to finish. All right, well, let us know in 20 minutes if it works or not. All right, that was slightly better. Still very scary. God, I just, like, don't even want to fight. Monster Mods breaking every patch is annoying. I agree it's annoying. Like, obviously, I'd prefer if they didn't do that. But, I mean, at the same time, I don't know. Modding this game just makes me nervous. It makes me more nervous than World for some reason. I don't know why that is. I guess because it hasn't been around as long as World was before it started getting modded to hell and back. Tired of Rise already? I would keep streaming Rise, but it's like, you know. Somebody like posted that mess. I mean, it followed a similar, if not even dramatic trajectory of the Switch. In that it lived on the Switch for 3 months, obviously, because there was like a new title update every month. But then it died nearly immediately. I don't even know that this update is going to give it really even the dead cat bounce. Maybe if Elden Ring wasn't coming out in like nearly 12 hours or so. You don't even get Defender tickets. You get friend vouchers. Like, who's doing this quest to get hard heavy armor spheres? I mean, it's a good amount of points for melding, I guess. I mean, it's no 10 stack as Defender 9s. And I would argue that the Apex Magnum Hollow is nearly as difficult as the other Apex monsters. Tokenin is better than Rise? That's cope. It's just cope. See the soul leave my body, you realize you've achieved nothing. I mean, I had a fun... All right, hold on. I had a fun time just now. How is this copium overdose? This is what I feel like. Is that the bomb badgie image? Did I get a haircut? I did. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I feel kind of like that. I had a fun time is what you say before you ghost a date. Shut up. How many dates you ghosting? How many stickers were added today? One set. Two sets. Two sets of stickers. It's the Gen 2 Gathering Hub music in the game, if you're willing to spend money on it. Give away all the codes right now and go back to Sifu. I'll give away some codes right now. Hold on. I think I could close it and then reopen it. I want to reopen it. I screwed it up. We're going to draw... How long I've been streaming for? We are going to draw 3 or 4 winners, maybe, I guess. But the issue is, though, is like I don't want people to win more than once. Well, I should be able to figure that out. That's fine. 1. Coma Dot. Congratulations. What are the codes for? Palamute and Palico Heart DLC. We're going to open up another one again soon. Another one. Moo Man. 117, 117. We'll do another one. Victoria Liu. Okay, I'm going to close it there. Can I message them now, I guess? I'll do it later. Let me make sure I save that. All right, now I got to do another one. All right, so I screwed that up. I did not want to do that. Can I copy that one? Yeah. All right. First ticket for free. Maximum tickets per user 1. There you go. All right. Go and enter in again. Can't win more than once. I'm not going to tell you which one you're going to get, whether you get Palico or Palamute. Just be whatever the hell I give you. Can I give you a caller? You can enter into the giveaway, and you might win a caller. Exclamation butthole is not the command. That's not the command. Can I make the Ibushi bow? I can. I think I will. Should be the command.
Take a gander at my balls.
I'm pretty sure this ends up being better with anti-aerial. USJ Longsword is in here, and yes, it's not cope. It's good. It's actually good. Not that you wouldn't know anything about that. Giveaway is PC only. Sorry if that's not clear. Your math isn't good enough to use it? What's there to figure out? I mean, it's pretty straightforward. I wonder if there's like any normal up 2 talismans that I have. Like a normal up with like a level 3. No, I just got lighting deck guy. It's my lights here are just awful. Any Apex is weak to water. Diablos might take a little bit. Is that good? That should be really good. That looks really good. Fight Diablos with USJ Longsword? Kushala Longsword, I think, is better. Do double Apex Blows quest? Dude, I hate that. I've already done that quest a bunch. And I've never genuinely enjoyed it. It's been miserable every time. Is this actually enough, like... This might be enough to be okay. Cat's going to give me 30% more affinity. Talk about, this is major copium. Water's just like not a good status in this game. It's not really where it needs to be. I think I kind of suck, though, against this Rathalos anyways. I guess it really shouldn't matter, though. We've got 2 points of Constitution. It's not a lot, but it's enough. And we're gonna have, like, the black belt skill. We're gonna have a dash shoe, so we're gonna be fine. Our cat has go fight win. Don't even he'll be dead in seconds. I don't know about that. I guess maybe. He does hit pretty hard though. I mean, I think even with Fortify we would just get non-stop one shot anyways. So I'm guessing by that little message we got at the start of the game when it was talking about Sunbreakers, they do plan on adding probably at least 2 locales. That's pretty neat. I wonder how many we'll actually end up getting. Like actual new locations. Trying to think what we're really missing in terms of like archetypes of different zones. Like what they could add back. I mean, I guess they could always add like variants. Something like Deserted Island? New York City as a map? Hell yeah. I forget how this weapon works. I don't know if the Switch can handle Coral Highlands. I'll just drink this one more time. Oh no! Oh no! Well, alright, we'll get it all out of the way. What I do if I won one of the giveaways? I would give you the code. And you could do anything with it that you want. What if one of the zones in Sunbreak is a giant abandoned castle that some monsters have moved into? I mean, that's literally what they revealed in the trailer for Sunbreak. I mean, that's not really a what if. I mean, that's like the only key art that exists from the game. That's like the only thing we know. Yeah, I don't know, man. It'd be so cool. Wow. It'd be so great if you were right. But if some of the zones are inside the castle? I mean, it is, though. Will you do a Defender speedrun instead of doing event quests? You don't seem to understand, Oxella. Village speedruns are already not about killing monsters. It's about menuing. Things already just die in the village. Well, that was unfortunate. Can you do Narwa percent? Literally, Elden Ring is coming out very soon, and I don't want to be exhausted for that. You heated up. You look heated up. Oh, I mean, super unfortunate timing with this Rise release. Like, if this were a week ago, it'd have been really nice. It was not. Jesus Christ. Guys, I think I'm going to have to reflect on my life experiences right now and do something different. I tried with Charge Blade. This sucks. That's hard, man. Everything's a one-shot. He takes, like, no elemental damage on his head. Could have EI'd there. Longsword would be amazing, but that's more cope than I'm willing to do. Is that the one I want? How many of these do I have? Do I have a one that's like anti-wyvern? I got critical element on this one. Maybe fire resistance? Could be okay. Does USJ suck enough to make a longsword fair? No, it sucks not enough to make it so that it's actually would be a good water run. Captain Boom Boom, did you win? I feel like your name's familiar. No, Comadot did. Favorite memory of Vinegar Charles? The only memory I have is the time that we fought Ancient Leshen together. And you were doing everything except healing me or getting me out of the cage. The DLC of the Kimura Cloak is kind of fun. That sounds like that's the most depressing sentence I've read about this update so far. I kind of had fun. It was kind of all right. Dude, Elemental Charge Blade's actually really good. I don't care what anyone says. I get bigger numbers. I've seen my large numbers. It's been an experience with Monster the past 2 months. That's not true. I've had a good time. I had a lot of fun making elemental weapons. That wasn't what you meant? That is 100% the way it came out. Why did you... Return to Goblin? Should I mix it up? Have some Goblin streams some days of the week and some EU streams some days of the week? God damn it. What's the 3.9 update add? New quests? Hard quests? Should I just do, like, a couple super massive streams during the week and then just Goblin the... take the rest of the days off? I don't know. 24-hour Elden Ring? I don't know. Do all streams early so it won't mess our life schedules? I mean, there's no winning. The farm giant solars off stream? No, I'm not. I've played maybe like an hour of Sifu off stream. Just testing some things out. But not even like hard trying to like grind or save lives or anything at any point. That head did not go anywhere near where I thought it would. Grinding in Sifu is cope anyways? That's not... well, it's not like there's so many abilities that are that good that you have to unlock. Some are objectively good. Oh my god, that is the saddest thing I've ever seen. I don't know what days would be good day streams and what days would be good night streams. Like, honestly, like at that point, it almost would make more sense to do 4 or 5 super long streams over the course of the week and take like maybe another day or 2 off. I just don't know if I want to do that though. To have 4 days out of the week that basically don't exist, to have 3 days of doing, I don't know, nothing. Yeah, I'm going to be streaming Elden Ring tomorrow, Captain Boom Boom. When I'm allowed to stream it, I will stream it. What's best for you will end up being best for you. I mean, the issue is if, like, if I start doing like super long streams like that, I feel like my energy goes down. I start turning into like too much of a goblin. More of a goblin than usual. I look grossly incandescent today, just in time for Elden Ring. That's where the fun begins? I mean, to me, I'm just trying to make it so that as much of my normal audience is able to watch. Obviously, there's a lot of NA people that can't watch during the day. But if I stream later, then maybe NA people can watch, but then EU people definitely can't watch. Currently on a 7-day quarantine? I am sorry to hear that. I don't drink bougie water, okay? God love her, that was my mother. Am I staying up until Elden Ring comes out? Why? Why would I do that? It's still 12 hours away. Just so I can be like all burnt out and like tweaking. One week NA, 1 week EU, that wouldn't make sense. No, it is on sale, by the way, 50% off. You've uninstalled and reinstalled the game, still crashing, and you've removed all of your mods? What's Noida? It's like a little magic, like, you cast magic spells and stuff, roguelite. Are you sure none of your mods are installed somewhere where they could cause problems? He just, like, literally crapped that on my face. He crapped it out on my face. See ya, Shroudsy. Perfect in every way. Just gonna be killing this goddamn Apex Rathalos with, like, rides anyways. I'm pretty sure Walking on the Sun's problem is he, like, decided to go all in on, like, cybernetically modifying his Rise install, and there was a mod that installed a thing somewhere that is causing him issues. If I had to bet money on it. Why am I glowing? I'm having your baby. Our baby. Yeah, it's really his baby. When it comes out of me, it will destroy my body. I really don't know what to say. Here's what I want you to do, Walking on the Sun. I want you to go to Steam community forums. I want you to make a post saying, I installed all of these mods and now my game won't boot up. And at Capcom on it and see what their response is going to be. They might help you anyways. They're pretty cool. Please do that. And then tell me how it goes. At Capcom, I had a mod list. And, like, you have, like, Naked Hanoa and Minota, Damage Tracker, like, Talisman Farm mod. It's, like, illegal talismans hacked in. Why isn't my game working? Everyone bald mod. That's all I'm gonna say is, like, that's all I said to people in the beginning is, like, will my account get banned? I didn't think your account would get banned. But I was always very concerned about, you know, causing game instability in some way. How many states of the US have I been so far? I went through a lot of states in college. I went on a road trip with some buddies. And we went all the way up from, like, Massachusetts down to Texas. So that covered a lot of them. I've technically landed in Alaska before traveling internationally. I've never been to Hawaii. But other than that, I've been to a lot of the states. Texas was really nice. I mean, I don't know if I landed in Alaska to refuel for Dream Match, but definitely when I went to teach in China, I know I landed in Alaska. And I remember at the Alaskan airport, like the only snack that you could buy was just like a sack of jerky. There was just like a jerky store. That was like the only one that was open when we landed at like 1 in the morning. And I bought some jerky and I ate it. It was okay. You know what I highly recommend? Say, oh, you gotta land at the Alaska airport. You gotta get yourself that jerk shirt. No. But I mean, you got any other options? Noxella, can I tell you a funny story about that? Something awful beef jerky. I actually placed a huge order last year for last Christmas. It was for my brother-in-law. And I bought him a bunch, and I bought myself a little. And Jen has like a little bit of like a TMJ thing. I mean, she had a dentist look at it once, and he kind of really helped take care of it. And I had a whole bunch of the jerky. And, you know, I mean, obviously I don't mind if she eats it. But over the course of like her winter break, like she kept going to the bag and eating on it. And, like, she started saying, like, her jaw was hurting and stuff. I said, man, you should probably stop eating it. She's like, well, it's so good. And, like, over the course of, like, her holiday week, yeah, not only did she eat it all, she, like, really aggravated her GMA, her TMA. It was like, she's like, it sounds like sand is in my jaw. Like, this was still, like, pre-vaccine. So she had to, like, risk, like, a dentist's visit to have them, like, try and examine her jaw to find out how badly she messed it up. Does she blame me? I mean, not really, but I mean, I'm the one that got the jerky, I guess. So there was actually like a solid, I don't know if I talked about it. There was a solid like 3 or 4 months. I was like only cooking and making like soft foods that required like very little chewing. So, like, instead of my normal baby biscuits of those Belvitas, they were all, like, the soft Belvitas. There's a lot of mashed potatoes, a lot of soup. Good luck with the content. Thank you, Evden. Enjoy. The beans are, like, relatively soft, but, like, I was going for even softer than that. In summary, it was all my fault. I mean, you can blame me if you want. Jesus Christ. You can blame me if I want, but I don't take full responsibility. I'm going to throw Fortify on this set. Yeah, no, it was like I bought these like these mashed potato things. Like mashed potato fries that were just like fries but mashed potatoes. And a lot of soups. What's the DLC? When you load in, it shows you. You don't stay away from jerky? I mean, you shouldn't eat it to the point where your, like, jaw is breaking. I don't know what's better, but I'm going to drop this. When your jaw starts making the noise, what jerky flavors did I get? I think there was like a classic, like a barbecue one, and I think there was like a mango habanero one. And I usually order them fatty. I usually get the fatty if they have it in stock. %, not worth eating the jerky if you've got TMJ. 100,000,000%. Teriyaki is very good. Do you remember that? You ever see that one post or that one analysis of that one something awful mod named Louis God? And people were tracking how much jerky passed through his colon. Like he was ordering like pounds of it a month. What's my guild card pick? Me threatening the melding cat. But see, I don't get jerky on the regular from there. You know, they probably would do pretty well with like an online sponsorship. Truth be told, like they'd probably get a lot of sales. It'd actually probably be pretty good. $800 in Paul McCartney tickets? Goddamn. It didn't add quests only. It did technically add the defender weapons and the black belt gear. I wonder how many people stayed on the Pedo subscription. I feel like the vast majority of people probably only did it for the 1 month for the promotional price. Pepperoni isn't that expensive. There's far more expensive salted and cured meats. The defender weapons aren't broken like they were. It was insanely expensive. With the promotion, they were okay. I mean, to be fair, you know, it's a health food, right? Well, it's a healthier snack alternative, and you always get, like, bent over the barrel whenever you get into buying any of those things. I admit to being bougie? I didn't say that, but... Well, I mean, it's certainly... I mean, look, if you're trying to cut calories, if you're trying to get protein goals in and stuff like that... Store brand pitos are popping up for 30% of the price? Hey, for all we know, the early supporters are what allowed pitos to run when subscription pitos were only allowed to walk. I would not use Elemental Charge Blade if I was not using Savage X. You give me a $10 Hot One stream, will you do a Hot One stream? No. I mean, the Pedo stream has to have been over a year ago. Why am I so late? Are you not in the Discord? As good a time as any. Somebody throw the Discord command in chat. I did an update saying, oops, how the stream schedule is going to be a little bit different this, well, the remainder of this week. It was otherwise mostly unchanged. It's a little bit different because Jono wanted me to give away these codes. By the way, enter Butthole if you want a ticket to get some of the DLC. And then also, like, it's going to be a little bit different because I'm just going to start stream when I know Elden Ring is up and running on my Xbox. So it's going to be a little bit different. It should be back to normal next week. It shouldn't be that off. Should be fine. Yeah, I don't think the YouTube streams are going to be coming back that soon until there's some weird variety game that I want to play. Right now, there's a good amount of other stuff that I want to play. Blue Eye Goblin, Elden Ring. I mean, they'll probably be longer streams. I don't know if they'll be long enough for your weird-ass schedule. But they'll probably go quite a bit longer than what our streams usually been going. Think John appreciates giveaway being enter Butthole? You know, I think he's happy if you're happy. Is Sunbreak out? Does this count as me winning the bet? Jono doesn't know who you are? Well, he wouldn't normally. You can't coexist with the EU. What is the earliest you can watch a stream, Noxel? Because I've seen you at 10 a.m. before. Are you like a 7 a.m. sort of guy? A 6 a.m. sort of guy? When are you awake? There's no stakes. Dauntless is still there. You ever use bowgun? Almost no. It's 2 a.m. early. That's night. 4 a.m. I don't even know what the hell 4 a.m. is. Are you seriously awake at 4 a.m.? If I started my streams at 4 a.m., would you be able to watch them? Would that be better for you? How would that be for people in the EU? 9 a.m.? How would that even... I'm trying to think about it. What if I started at 3 a.m.? That would be morning for EU. That would be afternoon for Russia, Asia? I should be able to play it a little bit earlier than that, Noxella. I mean, it would be pure goblin hours for NA, though. $3 a.m. is midnight Pacific. I mean, that works. 7 hours. Perfect for Australia. Is this the stream hack? I have to start streaming at 3 a.m. That's probably a very dead time for English-speaking streamers. You know what, though? Can I say something? When I traveled a really, really long time ago, an Australian man saved me from a fight once. And I feel a little bit of a debt to the Australian people. It would literally be sacrificing the entirety of NA. Start paying it off? He was the craziest guy. Like, he was completely insane. But he had my back. He was so cool. Go find him? He was the first person that explained to me how... He didn't do it directly. He indirectly explained to me how basically, like, the normal work-life structure in the United States is a prison sentence compared to the majority of the rest of the world. I mean, people say, like, there's no Australian viewers, there's New Zealand viewers. Maybe there's just not any content for them to want to watch. I remember him explaining to me that, like, he is required by law to take at least, like, 4 or 5 weeks off a year, and if he doesn't, his boss will get in trouble. You cannot capture Apex monsters. And then also... The other thing was his bank will extend him credit without charging him fees if he takes money out of the ATM if it's like goes over negative. I thought that was wild as well. Maybe just move to Australia. That feels like that was a little lame. There's like no overdraft fees. Yeah, in fact, it's not only not an overdraft fee, but then you get a line of credit extended to you. Like you could just go like a little bit negative and it's not a problem. I think he said maybe there's like one fee for like a period. You just can't go too negative. It's so funny. Just don't go too negative. You'll be fine. At most financial institutions, so most banks and credit unions in the United States, every time you make a single transaction that takes you negative, they charge you like 32 US dollars. I've easily seen people spend like $34, $35 on like a Slurpee. There was one woman that had so many overdraft fees. I was like, please let me just disable overdrafting on your account and then I will refund all of your fees. And she wouldn't let me do it. She's like, nah, I like doing that. I like giving you guys money. Well, at least we're not dead. Why not? I wish I could tell you. This is on the codes are for PC. I'm streaming and the codes are both for PC. I really wish I could tell you. Like I was ready to like refund like literally over $1,000 of fees. I was like, I'll remove them all from your account. I just have to have your agreement that we could remove it from your account. No, she did it every month, bro. Yeah, she made okay money. And so every month she would clear up all of her overdrafts. And then she just keep going negative again. It wasn't a matter of whether or not she was actually broke. It was just a matter of like being willing to like pay it off and then just budget. It makes me sad. Yeah, it's one thing if you want to blow $60 on like literally nothing if you choose to. And I guess that is technically what she was doing, but like, why? How long did this work for them? It's been a very, very long time since I worked there, but as far as I know, she's still doing it. No, I mean, I didn't even know her, bro. I was just like, I had like, you know, mild baby level manager powers. I came across her account somehow. I noticed she was paying that much in overdraft fees, and I'm like, I just want you to have that money. Like, you could be doing something with $1,000. I don't care how rich you are. $1,000 is $1,000. You know, I mean, what can you say? I mean, there's nothing you can do. Baby manager? That's me. You know, I made the credit union a pretty decent amount of money every month. I was very good at getting new business and refinancing people's loans and doing stuff like that. So, like, I could do that. I could just, like, you know, refund that much money. They wouldn't yell at me. Like, I never once had anybody be like, oh, why'd you refund that money? Not once. What was my biggest deal? Can I tell you when I started to sour on working at the credit union Noxella? There was 1 month where I think I brought in $1.1 million worth of loans. This is like between like personal loans, auto loans, and mortgages. So it wasn't just like all mortgages. It wasn't like I did like 3 mortgages and it was a lot. Like a normal production value for like my level at that time would have been $250,000. And so I did like, you know, over 4 times that. I was really busy. I was doing a lot of work. So it gets to the end of the month and they had like this like weird weighted section on like determining whether you got paid out a commission or not. And because I didn't sell enough disability and life insurance on my $1.1 million worth of loans, I was not eligible for my commission that month. If I just sandbagged the loans, and didn't do any loans after I got like the good ones in with like insurance on that, I would have been fine. I could have just taken 3 weeks off, just put my legs up on the desk, done nothing. All right. I didn't quit right then and there. But that certainly set the stage for like, yeah, why am I here? This is not good. The impetus for me leaving that job was we actually had another guy that was literally like, he was a really great lender. He was very personal. He's the sort of guy that you'd like find in like a, you know, like a 1960s, 1970s movie, like really kind, personable guy. Everybody knew him, shook everyone's hand, just real friendly, good at getting business done. Like he wasn't necessarily like clean cut, you know, like he was a little overweight. You know, he was young. He didn't always know how to play office politics. And so at one point, this one woman who had just been working in human resources ended up getting promoted to the point where she was in charge of the lending program. Just like a terrible mistake. Terrible mistake. And she had it out for him for some reason. And so one of our best lenders, you know, he made one mistake doing one thing and she let him go. And then just before that, same deal, there was another woman. Husband had literally just been diagnosed with throat cancer. Also, again, not great at office politics. Not anything else. Let her go too. Like literally let go of our two best lenders. You know, and I was a good lender, but I was managing. So like I couldn't do that all. I certainly couldn't take on their workload. And so like, this is like just dumb. I'm just going to leave. Like I don't need to deal with this. So I just left. I was like, this is just not, yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. So enjoy. So like, I wasn't necessarily the best lender, but I would argue I was a really good manager. I mean, I think I was a good manager, at least as good as a manager can be in that, you know, I didn't completely suck ass. You know, like I would actually train people. I'd give people pep talks. I'd say like, hey, I think you're good at this thing. Maybe you should be in this position, not this position. You know, I'd be like, if some people, I'd be like, look, you're just not a people person. You know, maybe you should be in a customer facing role. I think it's just okay for you to accept that. There's nothing wrong with that, you know? This woman, so the funniest thing about this lady, Wackajuz, is like, there was this like little shiny certificate you could get when you passed this exam. And like, you had to keep, it wasn't exactly like an IQ test, but it was kind of like an IQ test. And this woman that ended up becoming like this manager of the lending program, like kept taking it because she wanted to have the certificate. She kept failing it. She had to take it like 4 times before she finally passed. And then she's like, I got my certificate. I mean, which is like a certificate like that is anyways, is like, who the hell cares? If you need a certificate to say you're smart, probably not that smart. But whatever. So no, I left there and then I went to another credit union. And that just had like the most toxic CEO ever. And I've talked a little bit about it. Like we went through like, it was like 5 or 6 lending managers while I was there. And because I had lending experience, I had to keep taking over lending and marketing. And it was just not a good place. It was not a healthy place. It was a very toxic environment. How many sofas did that credit union have? The first one had 3 sofas? Do I have your streamer certificate? No, I'm streaming illegally. Would you give them a Chicago sunroof? That sounds like a sex act. Yeah, I mean, a good manager can really change it. I mean, you always hear, you know, people don't leave jobs, they leave managers. And I think there's a good amount of truth to that. He got his degree in management and it's not even the field we're working in. I mean, if you got a degree, I mean, it's okay to be proud of that. You know, I mean, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it. But, you know, a college degree or certificate like that, I mean, it's only as good as what it is. You didn't leave your manager, you definitely left your job. I mean, and that's fair too, but you'd been there for like 10 years. You know, and maybe if you'd gotten promoted, maybe it would have changed. I'm going to use an elemental longsword. It's got fire. I mean, I would say every job I've left has been because of a manager. I mean, but you know what, though? Because of that, like, I feel like that's more of like a me problem. That's not like a them problem. That's like a me problem. I just don't like people telling me what to do. And I've accepted that. Like, I've come to terms with that. I don't want a boss tell me what to do. You've left because of customers? Some customers can be real bad. You let chat tell you what to do? Well, sometimes. I mean, I'm streaming because I was able to do this, I guess, well enough that people pay me to be a clown, so... I mean, that, you know, that's fine. That's a mutually beneficial agreement, I guess. Do I put streamer CV or clown? If I actually wrote a CV, I would actually, honestly, probably put internet clown on there. I'm not even joking. Like, it would say internet clown, not like content creator or like marketing or anything like that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. You know? Yeah, every day you gotta make people smile. Can I Patreon resume CV workshop stream for next month and I update mine? There's nothing to update. But depending on the place you're sending it to, literally any place. I could be applying back to credit unions and I would put clown on there. Yeah, I'll do that. All right. If that's really what you want in Excel, so for March, I will at least update that section, so that it's a filled out section of my resume for internet clown. I could do that if you want. How many continuing education credits to maintain your internet clown certification? So it's kind of like if you're a teacher or whatever, like your time in school teaching counts as like, you know, a little bit for your education. Like an internship. That's what this is. Pepperoni Pizza Man. Yeah, that's how we started the stream. Mind you, in real life, not that this isn't real life, I'm actually terrified of clowns. I don't like them. Never have, never will. You're not a clown, I am a clown. I'm sorry that you don't want to admit it. I mean, certainly some people might be here because they like Monster Hunter. You might even have more than 50%, but there's at least a significant majority of people that are here for the clown-like antics. Can I Patreon hiring a clown for stream? No. No, you cannot do that. Ed, we're pogging? Maybe I should... Maybe like once or twice a week, I should try and do the 3 or 4 a.m. stream. Just for like the NA goblins on Australia and EU. Would that be a good thing? I could probably do that once or twice a week. That's weird. Do you streamer analytics of any viewer bases? I don't know that they do a... It's kind of difficult sometimes to do analysis, Noxella. It's harder than you might think. One Eastern Russian viewer? The important thing is that it's a very important Eastern Russian viewer. It's not just one Eastern Russian viewer. I mean, we're talking about waking up at like 4 a.m., which is really early, but not terrible? Maybe I could do it at like either the beginning of the week or the end of the week. Defender weapons are like the best low rank weapons you can get Kitsune. Is basically how it works out. Any like real proper high rank weapon, like any of them pretty much beat them. How's my walking been? 5K a day, every day. Honestly, I've been really good at it. Defender PC only? Switch as well. You have an interview at 10 a.m. tomorrow and you're very stoned? It's fine. Be sure to tell them that. Maybe he's applying for work at a dispensary. Can't find it on the Switch. Maybe it didn't download the update yet. I would say that might be the issue. I'm looking more healthy than yesterday. Well, that's the lighting is different. You don't know if you need to qualify to work at a dispensary? I promise you, you don't need to know anything. They will train you everything you need to know. It's just marijuana retail. Is person with all the boom mods still having trouble? I hope so. You missed the urine gold glow from yesterday? Well, we can't have nice things. Hey, Patreon working in a dispensary for a day. No. I'm not that big into marijuana. Like, I don't hate it. But, like, I don't want to get high and, like, get too high and then I'm, like, streaming high. That seems like a bad idea. You don't get high in Master Rank? I mean, I very much do. You know, I have a hard time with substances, guys. I've talked about this. Because, like, whenever I do something, like, I go extreme. Like, I don't want to be just, like, a little buzzed. I don't want to be a little high. Like, I want to be, like, traveling dimensions. I fully admit to being an alcoholic. Like, when I sat down and thought about it one day, it's like, I am absolutely meet every clinical definition of being an alcoholic. And that's not good or healthy. Traveling dimension stream. I'm not going to experience transcendence while jerking off to VR porn on stream. Although that would be a hell of a way for my final stream to go out. You can do that on YouTube? I mean, YouTube would be a little safer. I don't know that you could do that on YouTube. So, like, I'm happy to report I have had a glass of wine from time to time occasionally. And I've been able to handle it okay, and it's been okay. but I have to be very considerate of when I do it, and I have to set like a hard limit on it as well. And I think that's a good thing. Occasionally, no, not even on a daily basis. We're talking like a weekly basis at most. Are those times? No, I actually did those sober. I'd actually probably would have been nicer if I were drunk. Maybe I would have cared less. And why would I want to ruin a perfectly good buzz or being high with Twitter? Do not post the nipple pic, Chaos. There will be consequences. You would have made more offers to slide in DMs. I'm a married man. Thank you very much. I think at one point there was a Twitch update that said male presenting nipples are back and okay to be shown again. No countering longsword, new meta? It was fine. Show set. There we go. It's not good. Show set of nipples. Male presenting nipples. Last I heard that phrase, it came from Tumblr. Well, it is now on Twitch. I don't know. I mean, harassment is bad enough on this website. I don't think necessarily allowing everyone to show their nipples all the time would be a good thing. Because then people could be like, show your nipples, streamer. There's no consequences. How is it? I never showed my nipples on Twitch. I only showed them on YouTube. What did that unlock? Layered? It's the Orion set, right? That looks gross yellow. It does not look good. I mean, we're going to unlock it anyways because, like, what else are we going to do? But it's, I would argue that it was fairly disappointing. I think that's the one we want. Put on the classic black belt set? Yeah, sure, I could do that. Gonna have to change those colors. It kind of looks cool, silver. I kind of like that. Well, maybe not the head. The parts of it being silver look kind of nice. Oops. Looks like diapers. I'm just going to change the chest piece. God damn it, I'm so dumb. Chest to Erector? You know what? The Erector set is pretty... It fits well, doesn't it? one's better, the black belt or the other one? I guess I like the Arachtor better too. There are children watching this streams? Nothing not PG-13 about this. You know, so, but the issue with this is, like, and this has been the issue the entire time, is like, yay, it's fun, like, we're getting new, like, layered stuff, but, like, there's not going to be a single person in chat that's going to be like, streamer, I need help killing Legambi, Barioth, and Gossarog. There's not a single person that's going to be stuck. And that's just, like, the critical shortcoming of this game. I mean, and you know what? There's something to be said for helping pubs with their stuff. It's just like, nobody's going to be excited by... I mean, you're excited like, yeah, I've got new options to look at. I mean, sure. I'm sure there's some people that might be struggling with the game. But like what I need is stuff that, like, even, like, experienced players, like, need help or multiplayer. Co-op in World, Monster's been filled bats in World. I disagree. I think World was fine. For the quests that were built around it, especially. You missed Super Alwa? I don't think so. I'm trying to get the Orion armor. So much for a triangulation there. Defender's great for what it's designed for. Come on. There's nothing to optimize for in Rise. That's not necessarily true. Okay, hold on. It's true in the sense that there's no monsters to optimize for. Mlithi Moai, hello. Right, it's not like there's a extremith or equivalent to extremith that we want to take out. Because the funny thing for extremith is, even though you technically only had to clear him once, he was a good fight, but you knew you were clearing something that other players had a hard time clearing. Stone thought for Sunbreak wire move. Load a second worm stake for free so you can get 2 fast thrusts. I mean, what if it was just like a double dong move? Like a double penetration? Where you just like rapid insert stake, withdraw, insert stake again. Not shove it deeper. Just like get the double worm stake going. Thought of it as a semi-automatic worm stake? Like a rapid-fire worm stake? You'd have to immediately reload? I was thinking of it kind of like the way that anti-aerial is in Gen U, in that you full burst, you wyvern. Oh, what if anti-aerial was full reload, full burst, worm stake, wyvern fire in like rapid succession? You just like fully like mag dumped everything you had into the monster. That'd be pretty cool. And it had that extra flinch modifier on flying monsters. And then maybe it did 5 or 10% more damage, like it does in Gen U. That would be fun. And that's all it would need to do. So it'd have to fully reload your your magazine of shots and worm stake, fire them both rapidly, and then do a wyvern fire if it was up, and then fully reload afterwards. So you'd be ready to do it again. What if anti-aerial had a 500% elemental modifier? Yeah. There is that one skill in Gen U that technically does give you more fire damage. Is it just me, or does it feel like wyvern fire in this game takes like 1,000,000 years? To fire. I don't really care about the recharge time. Cool. Cool and good. Oh, oops. Nothing's there. Also very cool. Whew. Is 172 damage good? I get the sense that it's not good. Are we getting Rise news tonight? No. We got an update. Here's what you're gonna get. The first thing you're going to get is them saying they're going to announce a time that they're going to announce when we're going to get Sunbreak. That's sometime in spring. They're going to be like, tune into this live stream to get Sunbreak details. But you're going to get an announcement first. It'll probably be a Twitter post or something like that. And that's all you'll get. I mean, it'll be fine. I'm sure they'll show more of the new location. I'm sure they'll show more of what's probably going to be wall attacks. Not Sunbreak was already announced in game. It's already available. Oh, oops. What's the Palamute and Palico Heart? They're on my pets right now, so you can see them. They're okay. Definitely would have been better suited for Like Valentine's? Something like that? Think there'll be a Sunbreak demo? Probably, yeah. We had one for Iceborne. If anyone knows how to make a demo, it's Suzuki and his team. They're the original demo developers anyways. How much a nightmare would it be if this time in the morning there's just a list of all Sunbreak monsters because there's just a list of all Sunbreak monsters because there's an update with the text file? Be pretty on brand. I was freaking out. I mean, I was really freaking out when I got that update. And I'm like, I don't think I actually got something, but my game has switched over to the proper retail version, but I technically had beta access for some release for the game. And like, is it possible that my game defaulted to that state and I updated some developer branch and now I've got Sunbreak by accident? The aim throws are actually a little bit faster. I don't think we've used Somnicath yet, right? Time to download Dauntless? Is it time? I mean, yeah, stupid. Oh, you know what? I did kind of want to go through the defender weapons a little bit more than what I did. Dauntless test is a little broken. Can I look in Discord really quickly? It's kind of difficult for me to look at Discord. I'm sorry, Turnip. I mean, I could if it was like an emergency. Is it an emergency? What is that? What? Does anyone else see that? Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Looks like I'm really juicing the numbers for the player count, huh, guys? Think it'll give us the ability to pause the new Monster Hunter game? World couldn't? I don't know. Depends if it's always online or not. Extra credit to people who can recognize that character. I'm also view-botting everyone else as well. I'm Extra Life. I don't even think Extra Life would stoop to that. They totally would? I don't know. I don't know that that's fair to say. Am I juicing the count to pump your stocks? It's not even really worth looking at stocks right now because everyone's going to be behaving irrationally about a war that may or may not happen. I failed all of the Rise servers. I probably will end up buying more Capcom stock. I'm not joking. Like, I'm just going to keep putting more money into it. So micro. Look, I'm going to get to the point where I will not be able to be ignored. Should have bought more before the countdown. I'd be up. No, actually, it went down after the countdown. Let me go check it. I'm going to check my stocks on stream. See how it's doing, boys? May as well. I didn't really check it today. The market's closed a couple hours ago. That's a lot of gems. What the hell? Copying my portfolio to the moon? Would be nice. Keep juicing it! It didn't recognize my face. It's my face! Thank you. Oof. It's taking a beating. Tech stocks down. Capcom stocks have gone down since the Street Fighter announcement. I don't know what to tell you. The investors are not excited about Street Fighter 6. Not going back up until Sunbreak? I mean, I'm not planning on selling any of these stocks for like 15 or 20 years, so maybe 30 years. I don't know. I think the issue is that any investors that were looking at it saw that in the short term, there's not going to be immediate major gains because, like, the goddamn rollback netcode collection's not going to, like, really juice their sales or anything like that. And then Street Fighter 6 is just, like, indeterminate. Noxella? I might actually... I'm not going to do it, but it would be really funny if I used that template and I just changed the F to the D. And that was my new logo. Just SD like that. Now, $80 is a good price. $80 is actually a good price for something like that. It's not a lot. No, McRaptor doesn't pay for that sort of stuff. It's not a logo steal. I mean, it's being sold on like a Shutterstock-like website. Turbocopium is not useless. They've done a lot of really nice things for me over the years. Does Turbocopium have a logo? They're not. It's not Turbocopium. Yeah, they got a logo. Some things I can't talk about yet. Some things are secret, so I gotta be careful. And it's Terrapium. Thank you, Fume. It's not Turbocopium. It's not. I don't know what it means. I really don't know what it means. Wish you could understand stocks. So imagine you had trading cards that represented a percentage ownership stake in a company. So you have all these trading cards. Sometimes if you have some of the trading cards, occasionally if the company makes money, they pay you money. And then otherwise, if people just want to own equity in that company, you can either, like, you could buy it or you could sell it. And every time somebody buys or sells, the market for the trading cards say, hey, people are buying and selling these trading cards for this price. Do you want to buy it or sell it for this price? You say, well, I want to buy 100 trading cards. And then you'll get, like, a quote back from the market that, okay, we found an order that could be filled at that amount. Or you want to sell, same difference. That's it. That's all stocks are. It's not that complicated. And so in general, it does represent a percentage stake of ownership in a company. That being said, at least historically, there have been situations where companies have certain types of stocks that while they may not represent total ownership in the company, it might represent control or leadership decisions in a company. So you could have, like, technically, like, Bezos could own 20% of the stock, but he might own 10% stock that represents 51% managerial control. I don't know how common those are anymore, and most people don't care because they're just investors anyways. The difference is with NFTs, is they're like trading cards, except you don't own anything. You own a hashed, encrypted key or whatever that says, according to the blockchain, that you have ownership of a link to a JPEG. Now, are stocks perfect? Do people get scammed out of them? Is it safe to invest in them? Can you lose money? In literally every sense of the word, that sometimes things can and will go wrong if you invest in stocks? Absolutely. But at the very least, you technically own a thing that is regulated and you have, you know, rights and responsibilities as somebody who's investing in stocks, as opposed to NFTs or cryptocurrencies or anything, where you really, you have nothing. Ultimately, you've got nothing. You know, who enforces the blockchain? Oh, damn. That sucks. Hold on, we're gonna do this one with Fortify. You know, slap that Fortify on there. No, it was some weird timing. Yeah, that felt strange. That's really embarrassing. Yeah, I mean, that it's similar. You know, you're paying some random unlicensed person or organization of people to say, oh yeah, you totally own this thing. But there's nobody like there's no government organization really doing it. Will you ever take the money you earn from Capcom stocks? Probably someday, when it's time to retire. I'll just drop one critical. It's fine. Take it and buy more shares? I mean, when I get paid out dividends, and I think Capcom does pay dividends, I'll use that to reinvest into buying more. You see me out selling when Capcom craps the bed with Monster 6 NFTs? I'm in the long position with Capcom. They're either going to exist for my lifetime, or they're going to get bought out by another company. And that's when I'll never invest in another game company. Can you explain shorting? I'm really not a financial professional, but shorting is the idea of you predicting that a stock is going to lose value. And you essentially offer a contract, you buy a contract that says, you know, stock's going to be this low at this certain period of time. And you're either like obligated to like buy or sell a certain amount of stock at that certain time. And then you need somebody who's essentially filling the opposite request, which is to say, I think the stock will be above this price. And then the winner and loser is whoever was right about whether it was higher, above, or below that. You're really getting very close to either gambling or insider trading when it comes to shorting or doing longs or whatever it is. You know, for me, it's everything. The vast majority of my investments are just in index funds, which track just tech stocks. And so it generally follows the total market. It's a little bit more aggressive, so if the market is losing, it's going to lose a little bit more. If the market's doing better, it's going to do better on average. Right now, you know, market's been down, so that section of portfolio has been down, but, like, it's fine. I don't care. Like, yeah, I like seeing number go up, but, like, whatever. Yeah, like I said, it's not being taken out for 15 to 20 years at the earliest, if not longer. I thought he was going for my dog. All right, well, I'm not. I ain't quitting. And exactly, I mean, the best investment advice you could ever follow is just keep putting money into it over the long term. Don't try to time it. If you are one of those people that's trying to always, like, put money in and take money out, like, you're going to be paying commission fees a lot of times. And you might get it wrong. And then you just lost a lot of money. Ukraine live stream when? Well, unfortunately for Ukraine, they decided, or maybe it was Russia who decided to go in hard during the release of Elden Ring. Also during a massive Sunbreak, Rise update. Elden Ring stream when? I will have slightly earlier access than the rest of NA. I'm sure there's going to be some people not in my talent agency that will be following, like, the New Zealand time, but I will not be as early as New Zealand. Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm not going to cry about it. I mean, Elden Ring is just going to be variety for me anyways. Like, it's going to, I mean, it's not going to be Monster Hunter content. And that's fine. Magnazilla, thank you. What did I just pick up? Just pick up a fire beetle? I'll hit you with a fire beetle. Honestly and truly, you do raise a good point. It is very possible that a Ukrainian just chatting live stream would be more popular than me streaming Elden Ring. It's actually it's almost definitely true. I'm probably the only person on this website that's going to be playing on an Xbox, so. It's going to be a lonely time. Political content is very good. I'm glad people enjoy it. I don't know that I'm an expert on Ukrainian politics, though. Zuli is playing on base Xbox? Just for, like, the laughs? Insurrection stream was out of this world, man. I mean, that's like, I don't say it's a once-in-a-lifetime event, but, like, God help us. I hope it doesn't happen, like, on the regular. I mean, I was really proud of it. I mean, I was there on the ground floor of streamers that were covering it because, like, I just knew that event was going to be a big deal. I knew January 6th was going to be a problem because they were saying it was going to be a problem and they were already there. It wasn't like, let's raid Area 51. Nobody shows up, whatever. No balls. Hear about that trucker convoy heading to DC? I have not. Don't. Oh, right in the face. No. I mean, it hit me as I was going for the Aura Turtle. Baby game. Is this supposed to be a super? Well, they give you a bunch of Aura Turtles. Alright, hold on. That's some garbage right now. That wasn't even close to me. Was that funny? Does that give you a bit of a giggle? Put a smile on your face? I'm glad. I'm glad my pain can bring you joy. Now, the turtle was gone instantly. I don't have a fish. We'll see. Maybe we'll get through Elden Ring pretty quickly. I don't know. You guys are making me think I should be covering the political situation. I just don't know how to transition to being a just chatting streamer. Do you think we see the babies grow up in Sunbreak, or we definitely abort them here? I think we'll see the baby. I don't trust IGN. Hey, at least it's a Magnum Aldo. That's helpful. I mean, it's just all about, you know, the world's continued reliance on fossil fuels. If literally any other country tried to do that, they did not have like strategic oil capacity for countries that are currently facing pricing issues with their oil anyways. They'd never get away with it. Haven't gotten this fight yet? Does she die here? There's a normal event quest you can do of Not Even All Mother where she dies. Master Chef React. Brother, you got no idea how nice it would be just to sit around and watch like reality TV all day and have it count as people's like favorite content. I like Kitchen Nightmares. I'd love to stream that. Maybe I'll see if I can get a license to stream it. Some permission from the creators. I think 90 Day Fiancé is also a solid contender for the throne. Don't know why we don't see more of that. It'd be easy but depressing? I don't know. I mean, I like Kitchen Nightmares. I don't like 90 Day Fiancé, but I could see the entertainment value in it. No! 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 Do I have any more beetles? I think I used all the beetles. I want more little animals. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Yes, Ketchup needs more practice. She's hard, man! Feels like it's been a million years since I've gotten a topple, too. Thank you. Whoa, her colors look really cool when she dies. Does she always look like that? This is the hardest quest in the game currently? I don't know that it's that hard. I don't think it's harder than Apex and Ogre. But then again, I fought a good amount of All Mother on PC. Like this color thing would look really That would look really good. Hardest emergency? I mean, my argument would be... Well, it depends on the weapon, but Apex and Ogre. Apex Rathalos is just a butthole. Oh, Super Valstrax is also probably pretty hard, yeah. Oh, is that what it is? She, like, blends the yellow with the blue. I didn't even get an Orb of Origin? Imagine if this quest had like a 50% drop rate or something like that for Orbs of Origin. Like, this is the way you farmed getting up all of your new All-Mothered weapons. Except it's not. Yep, this is exactly the quest that I needed. This is exactly what I needed. The USJ longsword would be a thing you could use here. Use it then? I haven't even bought it. I haven't gotten it yet. Maybe we should get that next. You're right, we should do that. Alright, hold on. Use the Almudron hammer for this quest. I don't know if I've got a spear orb. I probably do. Which one was it? This one, I think. I think it's this one. When is Jono coming? It is 3 a.m. in the morning for him. Turn on join requests. Fine. We'll do one with join request on. I'm pretty sure Jono is sleeping. He was awake when I sent him the message and saying, like, things are scuffed. I could see that I have sunbreak now. But I'm sure he's asleep by now. It's not even an evening stream for Jono. It would be a ass crack of night stream for him. No, I sent him a screenshot. I said, "Hey, this is what I'm getting when I log in. You might want to look into that." He said he forwarded it to the team. I mean, there's really not much else we could do. Give me the wink. It says that's your bonus for being a good content creator. I'm sure of all of his other Capcom content creators, I am the one almost guaranteed who has put in the most stream time for this game. If I wasn't doing all Monster Challenge, I probably would have really coped even harder with it. It's going to be a fun... I mean, I'm sure they'll have, like, a cheeky message for tomorrow. Being like, enjoy your early access or something like that. What am I doing? The angles just always feel weird for me. It's because I don't use SAD enough. Playing Elden Ring earlier tomorrow. I'll be playing it as early as I am allowed to play it. Which will be earlier than most of NA, but later probably than some people. And that's all I can say about that. I can't say anything else. I can't say anything else. How long will I stream it for? Depends how I feel, Fume, you know? I mean, I plan on it being a very long stream. I don't think it's going to be 24 hours. Oh, Magdamalo's here. Yeah, a 12-hour stream isn't out of the question, I guess. At the same time, though, it's like, you know, you're streaming, you have a certain amount of energy. You don't want to, like, blow it all in a 12-hour stream and then, like, your next day is completely shot. I'll do what I can. Will I ingest a Mountain Dew Rise? No. Give it 30 minutes till sack beating kills enthusiasm? I don't know what you're talking about. I got the list up, bro. There's not going to be any sack beating. The sack beating that will be there is going to get insta-listed. I was thinking of adding a 1 million point redeem option to remove people from, themselves from the list. What do you guys think about that? Is that like, is that too kind? Or is that like just reasonable enough? $1 million to add someone? No, 100,000 is way too low. You get added to the list, you got to pay your time in prison. All right, everybody, check your channel points right now. Just tell me how many points you have. $280,350, 1.2 million, 1,490,000, 1,900, 659,303. So like a million seems like you could get there eventually. Maybe 500,000 is more realistic though. All right, Hook is the one I was looking for. So Hook has 1.5 million points. I'm gonna say 500,000 is probably okay. Spend your time in jail. The ironic part is to get yourself removed from the list, you have to stay and engage in content longer than anyone else ever would have to. It's the ironic part. If you ever want me to notice you, you have to become literally my #1 fan. And if you want to speed it up, you gotta subscribe to. Not that you have to. You could earn it the normal way, but you're gonna be in the mines for a while. Do you think you're your #1 fan? You haven't done me wrong yet, so. You won a big bet early before you when I first started, and you bet against me every time you played Gunlance? Again, I'm looking for the channel. Well, I guess it would be the channel points. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, I mean, they could try to keep going all in on doubting, but you never know. Sometimes I win. Like a stab you in the back or something? Seem to be holding those nipple picks very close to your chest. It's like a loaded gun. What's the DLC? The DLC is the Palico Heart, and Palamute Heart. They're on my pets if you see them. I could show them earlier. Let me tell you to temper your expectations. You're way too excited? Don't get too excited. Although when you boot up the game, it tells you that Sunbreak is available. That actually landed. What is that poke hit you do with your sword? So there's a switch skill. It's like a counter switch skill. It's called Counter Morph Slash. And when you switch out of Axe, you get a guard point. And it involves a poke. There's no release date. You're going to get an announcement of an announcement first before we have a release date. So we'll have a date for when we know we'll probably get a release date. Lame? I mean, that's the way they've always done it, though, right? I mean, you're not going to wake up one day and Twitter's going to be like, June 18th. You're just not going to get that. It's not going to happen. For me, I don't really care about boosted AAD or SAAD. Some people might. For me, I just want to be able to have a way to get out of Axe mode safely if counter peak isn't up or if counter peak doesn't make sense and I'm in Savage Axe. It's not going to be June 18th. If it is June 18th, then I've actually broken the simulation. Preemptively released Capcom stocks in preparation for the 5 subs DLC stream. I would like to keep putting more money into Capcom stocks. I probably should. I don't know what the FTC regulations would be for somebody like me. Sound redeem volume is weak. Turn up the redeems. Sometimes it's too loud. I could maybe turn it up a little bit. Let's see here. It's pretty much up all the way. So, I mean, there's a lot of good quests on PC. I did turn it up 2 dB. If you're looking for some challenging quests, but like in general, it's... I mean, I could turn the game volume down and then maybe turn the audio up. I could do that here. I'll do that. I'll do that just for you, Chaos. All right? I don't want any of you telling me I never did anything for you ever again. There you go. Enjoy redeeming butthole. Some people have done much worse things with insider trading. I mean, I'm very on it. I mean, I don't think I've broken any laws. I always say I'm not a fiduciary. I'm not a stock investment advisor. I own Capcom stock. I haven't lied about anything. Is that a little bit better? Should be a little bit better. Is that okay? Is that what you wanted? Much better. Okay, you know what? All that matters is making you guys happy.
It's coming in 4 hours.
Insider trading after material, non-public information. Yeah, I don't got any of that.
About that. 4 hours.
I have not seen the new Talladega video. You know, it's a real shame. I should spend more time on that guy's page because he really does create good content.
Chat, I mean this in
The last thing I think I saw he was doing, you know those like dating guys, like the guys that like try to like create secrets to date women? He like had infiltrated like a convention for those guys. Oh my god, this thing is long 3? That's pretty nuts. Song list does not have attack up, as we were a little worried. I mean, those are some okay skills. Well, at least Divine Protection is okay. You would still use it. It's still stronger, I think, than Bone. Knock, knock. Joker-kun, who's there? What's the giveaway? You see what's on my cat and dog? They got that little, like, heart pendant. That's the giveaway. No, I'm not doing it. You almost got me, Joker. You almost got me. You didn't do it, though. Why am I online? Does this offend you? Do you want me to end the stream? Just type what your response would have been, Joker-kun. No, because it's late? Okay. Here. Just so I'm not worried, I'll just add you to the list so I don't have to be concerned by your concern anymore. Bo's pretty good. Rapid 3 is nice. How do we enter? Type in exclamation enter. Yeah, no, stocks are going to be wild for some time, but that's okay. I'm amazing? I just hope they have 500,000 points. Easily made. We were thinking about doing something fancy with this longsword, I think. And the USJ armor actually has an okay piece for it. Well, we say the war is actually happening. I mean, we don't know until it happens, right? What may or may not happen. It's certainly unfortunate, though. You don't want to see anyone hurt. I don't want to see anyone hurt. I think I just use a protective polish charm. I think that just makes sense. It's under fire now? Yeah. It's a question of like what you define as like a war. I mean, it's definitely a war between Russia and Ukraine. Are other countries going to get involved though? That's the part that I'm doubtful on. We just said it was like January 6th was the tour? It's official. Okay, so it's officially declared as war. Okay, sorry. I had bad information. Sorry. No. January 6th is not a tour. And I'm not saying this isn't a war. It's, you know, it's more of like, I think of it more as like an invasion. Is an invasion a war? I guess it is technically. But it's like, it's not fair. It's not like a fair fight. I guess that's what I'm trying to say, even if I'm doing a really bad job at saying it. Hello, John Shaft. Is that fair because the EU and US left Ukraine on their own? I mean, 100%. No, absolutely sold out Ukraine. I mean, there's no question. 100 million% in every sense of the word sold out. Because there's this concern that if petroleum prices go up, consumer sentiment will complain and people might not get elected. It's just a bunch of limp pee-pee politicians looking out for themselves, as usual. What's the DLC? Are we talking about what's being given away? What's being given away is some stuff for the cats and the dogs. You look it up, the Heart Palico or Heart Palamute. I'm going Armstrong mode? Armstrong mode would be like, Armstrong would say Ukraine is not strong enough, so they deserve to get destroyed. That's what Armstrong would say. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying in the politicians that are doing this is actually, Armstrong might actually disagree with them. Armstrong wanted some bizarre-ass libertarian ethno-state essentially dominated by the strong. That's kind of like what Armstrong was into. Oh, wait, no, we want water boost. In fact, I might drop Grinder. You know, and he's got a lot of catchy lines that are hilarious, but we're like, when you really break down what he wants to do, it's truly horrifying. Like, Jack is right for wanting to end him. You know, I mean, Armstrong would get rid of all the politicians dumping my money into highways. He would 100% do that. But, you know, that's not what should be done. Should I use anti-aerial on this? It would be good for Teostra. It would be good for Aknasom. It would not be good for Anjonth, but I wouldn't use it for Aknasom anyways. So, Jack is different than Armstrong. Jack, obviously he was a child soldier, was raised in the most abusive and mind messed up way possible, and fights to try and have it so people don't end up the same as him. But he's willing to acknowledge that he loves murdering. Like, even despite all of that, even though he knows it's terrible and that people should be protected from it, he is himself willing to admit to himself and to others that he fully loves murdering people. But he doesn't want that for other people. So in regards to Armstrong's wanting for there to be a world of the strong that fight amongst each other, I mean, you know, Raiden definitely can sympathize. I mean, he would love to live in a world where he have nonstop, you know, really good fights. Because that's how he lives. That's what defines him. But, you know, Armstrong's vision involves people being, like, horribly murdered, so. For that reason, Jack can't be a part of it. It's supposed to be confusing. Everyone does it? It's a good game. I mean, we haven't explicitly said any real spoilers. Canada has revoked the Emergency Act. So, like, I'm assuming that means, like, quarantine measures and stuff like that are being reduced. Metal Gear Rising philosophy stream? I don't know that I'm necessarily well-versed enough to have, like, a full philosophy stream. I mean, you're just hearing my opinions. Should you get Elden Ring? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. Honest to God, I have not. I mean, look, if you like From Software games, it's going to be a really good From Software game. It's a really big one. The funny thing about Metal Gear Rising is I think there was a lot of people positively or negatively that got tied into it because Armstrong has his lines about making America great again. But it's also important to remember that, like, that's not a Trump line. That's a line from Ronald Reagan. And it maybe even existed pre-Ronald Reagan. And I just want to point out, Reagan beating Jimmy Carter is possibly the one point in American history that stopped us from having universal health care in our lifetimes. I'm not saying Jimmy Carter was 100% going to get his universal health care, but is it time to stop this video game stream and do just chatting stream? I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I could do both? I can't do both. I don't think I could do both. I think I'd have to do one or the other. Here's my issue, guys, is I just don't normally when I have like a politics stream, like I've had enough time to like research the situation and come up with like evidence and facts and research. And outside of the fact that Russia has been meddling with Ukraine for decades now and is now pushing it, and the fact that, you know, most Western civilizations are still, like, addicted to Putin's hot, sticky load of petroleum, you know, I don't know that I have too much to add in terms of, like, what to say. But certainly that's where we stand. His natural gas? Yeah. You know, I mean, because, you know, people, it's, you know, is it a weakness of democracy that politicians will commonly do the wrong thing, almost objectively the wrong thing, because they know it affects their ability to get elected? Sure. Which monsters are chuds? No way Nergigante is hard alt-right. Nergigante is, like, by definition, like, as leftist as you get. He eats the rich. Like, that defines Nergigante. American politicians are the leading cause of death in the USA. They're the leading reason for wealth acquisition from the already super wealthy. More fascist? I feel like he's the opposite of a fascist, you know? I mean, he lives to eat the powerful. And that's pretty much it. The only thing you could say, but I feel like he's too cool for that, is he's an absolute centrist, because, like, he's an equal opportunity eater. Oh, screwed that up. I don't know. I feel like maybe All-Mother. I'm trying to think where All-Mother stands. I mean, she literally eats her husband to get powerful for no genuine reason. Gala Mangala? I'm trying to think how he would be represented in terms of the fact that he becomes Shigaru Magala. All Mother's a gold digger? Not true, no. Ibushi is fully willing to sacrifice and be eaten by Narwa, and then she's willing to do it. And she's stronger than Ibushi anyways. What monsters they add in Sunbreak? I can't tell you. I have the full list, but it's a secret. Sorry. Not sorry. Let me get started. Soul Ninja, that screenshot 100% is real, but at the same time, it is also patently false. Viewer rewards. Where is it? Channel points. Manage rewards and challenges. Custom reward. Add a new custom reward. Remove me from the list. I will take you off the list. You can be re-added. Oh, I can even... Hold on. This is amazing. I can even make it so that they have to enter custom text in. Enter your apology in required text. Perfect. Yeah, there you go. You have to listen. 10 million add to list? Nobody's even close to 10 million. 250, but you flip a coin? That sounds pretty funny. I kind of like that. Maybe I'll think about that. No, let's just get redeem. They're in chat right now. I don't want to surprise you or scare you. You are coexisting with several listers right now. They're in the chat among you. Among us. You're deleting Twitch, it's scary? Sounds like the right plan to me. I support that. Good luck on your future ventures. Your lister inoculation? The good thing is there's a way to break through from it. Does this mean I need to post? I don't necessarily want to like publicly shame people. Does this mean I need to post the list for people to realize they're on the list? I do tell them though when I add it to them. I'm not gonna do the public shame. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I can make like a 50,000 redemption be like list check to see if I'm on the list. That might be fun. Nah, it would only be for yourself. Do I really want to do that? Sorry for asking why I was streaming so late. I understand you're sorry. I'm also sorry you don't have 500,000 points. It sounded like criticism. At least that's how I took it, so. Wish I could help you, but I really can't. Why is your camera so orange? Why is your camera so yellow? Why is your camera so dark? Why is your camera so bright? Why are you close to your camera? Why are you far away from your camera? Why are you streaming now? Why are you streaming later? Why are you streaming earlier? Just be happy I'm streaming, okay? I can't do that. It has to be a self-redemption, Fume. I can't do it. I'll do it one time. Hold, what does it say in the options there? Okay. They will get removed from the list. But now I'm adding in a line. You can only, this only works if you redeem yourself. No saving others. He had his apology as well? Well, let's just hope he doesn't get added again. Create an ARG for people to follow in order to get released from the list. I put like some obscure reference to some section in some stream on YouTube that will involve them watching over 1,000 hours to goose my numbers. I like that. How do we redeem it if we don't know if we're on the list? I tell you if you're on the list. If you weren't paying attention, that sounds like a personal problem. We'll do the we'll use this on this other guy here. That's fine.
Alex who just resubscribed.
Listers beware.
Listers beware, shed the
I'm not necessarily trying to enforce fear. Although saying it like that gives me a little bit of a giggle. But I'm using this chat program. It's like it's like so easy. It's just so easy to add people to the list. They just say something annoying. Listed. You still like the list though? Oh, it's wonderful. Why aren't you asleep, streamer? Why are you awake, streamer? Did you drink water, streamer? Are you standing up? Are you standing down? It just depends on how you phrase it. I mean, honestly, the phrasing can go a long way. But if it's just like an annoying question, like, could you stare at the screen for 5 seconds and figure it out? The fucking title says new DLC is out. How hard is that? Sorry, I get one swear.
It's coming in 4 hours. What?
I never read titles. And you know what, Gladdy Maximus? You never ask dumbass questions.
What time zone?
So you don't get put on the list.
Under my nuts. Right under my nuts is where the time zone is. Look at it.
You were watching with your grandma and now she hates me? Good. I've got a personal vendetta against all grandmas, starting with her. What's the DLC? So it catches it up to the Switch in terms of like content there. And then you got like Defender and Guardian stuff. It's not a huge deal, but it's stuff. You don't have to be a better viewer. You just might get on the list. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it's not really a big. It doesn't leave me up at night. This is the one issue with the longsword is getting like easy free mounts can be a little hard. Thoughts on the Defender stuff? I wish the Defender gear we got in Monster Hunter World was the same. In fact, I can say 100% the criticisms of Defender gear in World were taken into account for the Defender gear in Rise. Like they were, it's obvious to me that they were listening to at least a certain extent. Because it ends up being like really great for low rank, but I don't say useless for high rank, but like it's almost immediately outstripped by any proper high rank weapon. I don't think they're going to get another upgrade. I really don't. I think there are some situations, Molly Beanum, where I would probably use the Defender gear over any other low rank option. But it actually, I agree in the sense that it does not completely invalidate all of low rank. Like, for example, like dual blades, Magnum Hollow dual blades. Magnum Hollow weapons in general might end up being more damage in certain situations, things that are weak to blast. That was close. Nope, Rise Defender weapons, for the most part, if not entirely across the board, are 150 raw with good green sharpness. That's it. So, not broken at all. There's really no RTA drama with Defender gear because it's just, you know, it's just a new category. It's just an add-on category. Moss says he would like to run with it, so expect, oops, the fastest humanly possible Defender run with that. Do I plan to run with it? No. The run is already, the village run itself is more or less contained into menuing. If you mean, would I do a full game run with Defender gear? It's a hard question. It would make it faster, but it would even more trivialize low rank. The only thing that's nice about it is it would take what is normally like about a 7-hour run and very consistently turn it probably to about a 6-hour run. That was some crap. Oh, this is some garbage. I was throwing the Sonic Bomb. Oh my god. I mean, as far as I can know, there's, you know, most of the Western runners, other than me, tried a couple runs and I think they just gave up. Does it simplify the routing RNG early? No, not really. Not particularly. I mean, it helps a little bit with the Bone Path upgrade, which you usually go for, obviously. Like, you don't have to do that. Like, you'll save a couple minutes that way. I think it actually popped out of the ground before the Sonic Bomb even went off. I think that was the problem there. Amongst many other problems, that was the problem. Can you aim them? Probably. I don't know that they come out faster. Probably after this quest, win or die, we'll probably do another drawing. We'll probably draw another 3 codes. So get your entries in now. It's for the Palico and Palamute heart codes. You'll get one or the other. I can't tell you which one you'll get. I like this. I like doing periodic giveaways because it means like less likely to have a bunch of people enter and then be like gone like 3 hours later. It's better than not eating them. Noted. Maybe we'll be able to get it out a little bit faster. Aim it right at our feet. Glad to see me enjoying Rise. It's not that I never enjoy Rise. I always enjoy playing it. It's whether or not me as a professional full-time streamer am able to stream it to enough people that want to watch its content. That is literally 100% of the situation. Do people find it fun and engaging content to watch? The answer might surprise you. Or maybe not. I don't know. Just look at the Twitch directory. Yep, that's quite a bit faster, Fume. I think visually it looks really nice. Like, compared to the way it looked on the Switch. I think that helps quite a lot. It's gonna rush. You don't like watching the game, but I'm super cool to watch? Thank you. Do you still think that? No! Were those people saying Rise is easy now? They stopped playing the game at 1.0. I mean, there's definitely a lot of content that's super easy. Man, I sure wish. Yes, this is emergency Apex Diablos. Miguel, help me. Miguel. 1.0 could have been better. For sure. I wonder if we'll get stuck in here. Oops. Get out of the way. I tried to get the quick sheath off and I screwed up. This is dumb. Oh, really dumb. I haven't died yet, which is weird. Yeah, I mean, I was on a little bit of a delay, Jokakun, because remember, like, I ended up restarting my character day 2. Because of the Australian incident. What makes you stop grinding is no armor for the Apex monsters? It makes you not feel important for you? Yeah. No weapons, no armor really sucks. It was really depressing. What was the Australian incident? I don't know that I want to talk about it right now. Because me and Capcom are in a good place. And I don't want to do them dirty, because they really have been very right by me with this PC launch. It is infinitely better than what happened on the Switch. Does USJ armor make Elemental amazing with crit element on the arms? Not really, but also not. Crit element kind of sucks. I should have just done an Australian incident from the very beginning. Ooh. Oh, God. Evnet, please do not mess up your insulin, thank you. I know you don't need to hear that from me, but... Jesus Christ. Can't get me down here! Anything that's 3 monsters or more, Papa Aquarius. Three or more unique monsters, I think, give multiple rewards. But 2 monster quests, I think you should get your actual cards. Hardest emergency advance quest? I feel like Azure... It's just for me, but I think Azure Rathalos is the hardest because he's the most annoying. Narwa feels fine. Barely different from normal All-Mother, that is. I'm dead. Not Azure. For the helmet tire. And, Apex Rathalos. Whatever his name is. I guess we'll grab... Yeah, you know what I meant. I guess we'll grab this Anjanov. He looks so cool glowing at night. Probably should have restocked my IV drip, but whatever. Anjanov is amazing, John Shaft. I love him too. Ahoy's documentary on Doom later, folks. Can you post that in the Discord, Chaos, if you haven't already? Throw it in the other games. That sounds fun. Something to watch while I'm not playing Elden Ring. Sounds good. That's like kind of the nice thing. Like, content has really been asked here for the last couple years. But like, there's some like YouTube content creators out there doing like some amazing heavy lifting. Like where Hollywood is like massively failed. Mavlilar that it was 100% bait. Call it like a bug or whatever, but it is not accurate. How long did Ring take you to install? I can't talk about it. Can't even say that I have it installed. I mean, if you look at Internet Historian, you know, he's like, in some ways, one of the largest YouTube channels on YouTube. And he doesn't have that many videos. But each one of the videos is amazing, so. You should be able to preload wherever you are right now. I hear the media build for early release content creators is a little bit larger than the retail release. No. Dwarven Man, how's your Maymay? Is she feeling okay? She's fine? I'm glad to hear that. I thought infection rates were relatively low in that country. It's surprising she got sick. Thailand lied? Well, more or less than any other country. That was hard. What if the roar radius is tied to the size of the monsters? Maybe a little bit. I don't know that it would be a direct relation, but the monster itself might cause it to go out a tiny bit more. That'd be an interesting thing to study. I'm sure the developers could tell you. I'm not sure if they would ever tell us the answer, though. So that the degree of lying is state dependent? Oh, it's on a state by state or city by city basis. A little bit, yeah. I mean, our media is getting increasingly, conglomerated? So that's a little bit concerning. I'm gonna stack up on potions. I don't know that I want to stock up that much. Whatever. Treat yourself. Let's go ahead and sell our eggs or something. Hate that music. I think we're getting through all the harder ones, right? Oh, we're getting through it. I don't even know what these guys are weak to. Was the Defender Charge Blade any good? I mean, they're all... Look, you're not going to be replacing any of your gear with that stuff. The Defender gear is, like, exclusively just stuff for people to finish the game with. Sorry, finish low rank with, not even finish the game with. And even then, it's like, it doesn't even stack like super favorably to end low rank early. Well, certainly not early high rank stuff. Hey, Gamer Red. Thank you. You're having a good day. Hopefully you're looking forward to some Elden Ring in the next couple days. How am I? Enjoying the new content, and excited for Elden Ring. Make sure you enter into the giveaway. We are giving away a bunch of Steam goods. Oh, hold on. I am a proven liar. Let me finish this Wyvern ride, and we'll do that giveaway right now, actually. How was that debate earlier? It was amazing content. Started up the stream with it saying I own Sunbreak. All right. Gonna draw 3 more winners. Where is it? All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm closing it now, and then I'm gonna draw it, okay? One. John Shaft. He's been here all stream. Enjoy. Ryan, also here, probably all stream. And Abra, not sure if you've been here all stream. All right, I'm going to save these names. And we're going to do one more giveaway. For this stream. Okay. There we go. This is for, everything's on the Steam. Everything's for Steam keys, that is. And they are the Paliku and Palamute hearts. You know, I'm not going to pretend that they're the most amazing ones ever. You're just here lurking? That's fine. Look, lurkers are some of my absolute most favorite people. They're great. Don't feel any pressure to say anything ever. Honestly. When I'm in streams and I'm not streaming, I'm probably lurking. I might post a little meme here and there. But for the most part, I'm just lurking. It's a wonderful thing. The unsung heroes of chat. Please stop. Benrex, thank you. Hey, Julian, we were talking about you earlier. For some reason, the idea of me being on in Target came up. Am I on at Target? Ruby Rod, thank you. So like us regular chatters? I stand by my statement. You had a visit? Like company came over? Oh no. Put me on to made the visit better? Well, probably wouldn't have made it much worse. This sucks. That's a lot of shinies. I don't even know if I care about them. I guess the beast tiers are kind of nice for points. What we wanted was more multi-monster quests, and this is what we got. Oh, you put on Caleb? Yeah, see, at the very least, I rarely swore, although I did swear once this stream. Is Caleb still running Final Fantasy VII? I know that's been his game as of late. Magnazilla, thank you. Very kind people. Oh, he's doing Dark Souls before Elden Ring? I think I've seen him do some randomizer runs of Dark Souls. Hot lunch? Like a hot lunch? Dark Souls marathon? Sounds like a pretty popular thing to do. I know there are those runners that sometimes do those marathon runs. Which seems pretty intense to me. He died to the Hell House? For some reason, I guess Hell House is a required fight. 24-hour Elden Ring stream? I hope he's okay. Those are no joke, man. I don't know. Get a little loopy by the end. We might keep using this set for Super Valstrax. Gamer Red, thank you. What is this? Is this a hype train sort of thing? It feels like it's that sort of thing. I'm gonna do this like Valstrax quest. Well, we'll save that one for last. I don't even know what I use on these. Money laundering train? No, that's when I gift myself subs. That's exactly what that is. I don't really know what to use here. Gunland sucks, but it would actually be kind of okay. Haven't used Insect Lave all stream. It feels disgusting using this. But it's like they're weak to Dragon, and then I don't know what Somnicanth is weak to. Ice, maybe? Thunder. Maybe Thunder is a secondary weakness for all of them? I know they're all weak to Raw. Kind of a small, dumpy-looking Somnicanth. Interesting how that did not wake up the Rathian. I would expect the Roar to wake it up. So it's not a volcano map, Magnus Villa. It's very possible you've never seen this map before, because it's only unlocked if you clear like a whole ton of quests before it. I think it might be do all advanced quests it shows up, something like that. I think there's actually two maps that look almost identical, right? Isn't there like, there's Infernal Springs and there's something that's like not with this weird coloring? Launder your money with your G-strings. It's a flimsy arrangement. That's pretty sexy. Blizzaz, thank you. It's been a very long time since I girded on stream, and for that I apologize. That is the same map, just day and night. That makes a lot more sense. I mean, it's visually identical, but it does look different. Oh. She saved me from that? I think she did. I can girt in private? Girt in the privacy of my own home? Apex can get it for Sunbreak. So somebody was, I think it was Fire Cannon, was pretty insistent that he didn't think we'd get an Apex Magnamolo.
What is it?
Oh, is that some regular Yogi?
But to me, it seems like we have to get one. Or whatever. It may not be Apex. It may be called Kingdom Monsters. But whatever the game's equivalent is. I mean, there's a lot of monsters from them to draw from, right? So, Crab, Tigrex, basically anything that we haven't seen already. And it's not like they end up being identical. But it's Kingdom Monsters? We don't know yet. They may or may not tell us with the update. We're gonna get some sort of a weird ass sub because like usually that's what ends up happening with the update. Is you get like an oops all subspecies sort of game going on. Sounds so sad when it dies. I feel like a bad guy. I see Maldo would be rad. Sure, yeah. I wouldn't mind seeing more monsters weak to fire. It feels like we're really lacking a lot of fire weak monsters. I don't think Mitsu counts. Say Mitsu, I meant Chameleos. Sundowning super hard, guys. What do I do with Arachna subspecies? So you want to make it a different element. You don't necessarily have to completely change the flinch mechanics and whatnot, because like if you look at something like a Desert Celtis Queen, you know, a lot of the things are still fairly similar to what you would consider a Celtis Queen. The difference is how it uses it. Yeah, it's getting a little late, Fume. Is this a critlet build? It was a multi-monster quest. Is Aerial Insectglaive good in this game? It's pretty okay. It's good damage, and depending on the monster and the attack they're doing is safe. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of thinking the same thing, Fume, like swinging the little bugs around a little bit more aggressively, like in a different pattern, and then just give it like a different status. And it doesn't even necessarily have to be like, oh, now it's like water Rachna. It could be fire, or I'm sorry, it could be like poison or para or sleep. So if you won the giveaway is literally me going to be messaging you on your Twitch DMs. So make sure that you have DMs from strangers open. I should probably clarify that. It's going to be after the stream. I'm going to go through and message all the people that won it. I should probably just go straight for the Wyvern Dive. I will be in your DMs. And once we're there, we're together. I mean, at that point, it's the point of intimacy, so you have me all alone to yourself. It's like, this is a really good example for when aerial insect glaive is like hands above, like an amazing option. It let me stay in a very safe spot to hit the egg sac. Maybe our little secret? I won't tell if you won't. Man, that arc of the stream was kind of crazy. I mean, really, it wasn't so much a stream arc as it was a Twitter arc. I don't want to go on Twitter anymore, guys. I know for some of you that was probably one of your most joyous moments of this new year. How that went down, but I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to be happy. That's all I want. Haven't I worked hard enough for that? Happiness? It's okay, Julian. It's not your fault. You didn't do it. What is the point of this quest? I didn't get any items. I didn't get anything rare. Chocolate set. Okay. Want me to be happy too? I'm trying. Exercise helps a lot. Twitter makes you depressed? Yeah. It's almost like it's designed. You had to delete it? I deleted Reddit, and I'll tell you, I have never been happier. I've never been happier in my life than when I deleted Reddit. Oh, it was so liberating. Oh, it was so freeing. Because it was just waste time. Never had anything good come from Reddit. What is this? Whatever. Fighting games, community stuff? I mean, at least then, like, if people are, like, memeing on each other, it's probably pretty fun. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of crazy stuff that goes back and forth in the fighting game community. But, I mean, that seems like that's all fairly good-natured. I watched that one Kroby Cat video about the fighting game community, and that was actually way more entertaining than I thought. I'm like, why does this keep showing up in my recommended? Like, I don't know why. Like, and I didn't see who made it. No. All right. Yes. Actually, yes. That is why I left Reddit. Yes, exactly. Thank you. No, I'm not hiding that. I had one of the most detailed posts on the internet about the cost for highways and the corruption that goes into it. And I got blindly downvoted by either bribed people or goddamn lemmings. Yeah, I left. Who would want to be a part of that? No, it's not going to be a highway stream. This is a fun game. You freaking lemmings! They could build a highway in an afternoon. And it costs nothing. They don't even have to die. It's a lemming, it's an animal, and also a video game. No, it's not starting. No, I'm not getting the highways. No, I really think they did. No, I really think the highway lobbyist group specifically has sleeper cells out to detect people like me who have realized the truth, and then they want to gaslight people like me into thinking like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is a normal amount of money to spend on a highway. But it's not, and it never was, and it never will be. It's rock. You grind it up, you put it on the ground. Wait for it to dry. What? Oh, he just fucking stunned me. I don't hear any other states, let alone any other countries in this world, that are constantly struggling to figure out how to pay for their highways. Brother, I freaking got my sources from the Highway Builders Union. If there was one group of people in the world that would know how much it should cost to build a highway, it would be those guys, because they're going to build it right. Not trying to be weird, but how many times a year do you dive on a highway? I don't know what you mean by that. Talk about it, or like literally like jump on a highway and be like, please end my existence. You won. People try to get me to talk about highways every single stream, and I normally don't fall for the bait. Drive on a highway. Very rarely. A couple times a year, maybe. How do you define a highway? It's got to have multiple lanes, right? With, like, exits? Very rarely. 10 million per mile in an urban area seems reasonable compared to what my state wants to spend. $21 billion on 10 miles. $2.1 billion per mile. That just sounds like money laundering? It's pure grift. It's the only explanation. It's not that the union didn't know what they were talking about. They're the union. They would know. They're the only ones that would know. All right, so hold on. Everyone has this idea about me that, like, I'm like a ride or die Democrat, socialist, whatever. Love every Western policy that's ever been created, or, you know, leftist policy that's ever been created. This is what happens. This is what happens when you let full, unfettered political power to one party in your state. They just decide that they're going to steal all the money. It doesn't matter who they are or what they want to do. Be on Joe Rogan. I don't know that I would go on his show. Democrats aren't leftists anyways. Not in any sense of the real term, I would agree with you. Sound like some dope highways? I remember there was this one section of highway in my state that I had to travel through regularly whenever I wanted to visit home. And from the time I was a teenager until well after the years that I had been married, it was constantly under work. And it wasn't like they were building a new highway. They're adding one lane. It took like over 10 years for like 5 miles. And the traffic is still as bad there as it ever has been. It seriously is like artisanal cement. Handcrafted, small batch cement. Laid out by, you know, a 30-year master cement layer. It's exactly what it is. Locally sourced, imported from the finest cement fields of Italy. Cage-free, grass-fed, 100% organic, imported. Small batch. Playing with Monster Hunter voice. I'm playing with the Monster Hunter voice for, like, whatever the one they gave away, the Hinoa or the Minoto one. This cement has been aging in my grandfather's basement for over 100 years, and I have brought it to your state so that it can be laid in your $21 billion highway. Please take good care of it. Is this highway 10 miles through a mountain? At least several miles of it is going through the most economically depressed part of our state. Or in any state I've ever seen. It's just sad. You know how there's like different levels of economic depression in cities? There's that point where like, you know, like crime and poverty start going up. And then it kind of flatlines for a while, and then like literally everybody's just fed with it, and it's just left, and it's just like a ghost city. That's what they want to spend money on. They want to try and alleviate some traffic going through that city. Which, I mean, hey, if you look at it as a way you get you through the city as quickly as possible, I guess that you looked at it as a small positive. Oh god, wow, pixel in a dream. How does that not... That's depressing. Purple thing growing around me, this is Hellfire. It's a special skill from Magnum Molo. Was that Moxie? Possibly, actually, yeah. What does your family think about these thoughts I have about highways? My in-laws or my blood relatives? They all watch, they listen like fairly patiently, actually. I went on a pretty long rant about it. Remember, like it was like in November or something, like my mom came to visit? We were eating like lunch or dinner or something, and my mom and my wife just listened so patiently as I ranted about highways for like 10 minutes. It was actually really sweet of them. They didn't really say anything. They just kind of like listened. And I can appreciate that. Smoke weed with me and your uncle? It could be fun. They were scared. I don't think they were scared. just saying, like, why is he talking about highways again? Does highway anxiety affect me physically? It probably raises my blood pressure every time we talk about it. Do they comfort you when you talk about it? Has there been a point when anyone's asked about my health? No, I mean, I'm in pretty good health. Some of you enjoy the highway rants because you guys would... Anyone that cared about me wouldn't bring it up. Because you know what makes me mad? I'm not cheap. I don't... She can buy anything she wants. I mean, we have our money and she's got her money and we're both fine. She's not going to waste $21 billion on highways. If she goes to the grocery store, will she probably overspend on something? Yes. Do I mind? No. No, highways do not weigh me down in day-to-day life. It makes me want to leave the state. Because I won't let her? I mean, she can do whatever she wants. She's got her own money. She's out of the house easily 10 times more than I am. 20 times more than I am. She can do whatever she wants. Highways are important. I will agree to disagree. What do you think about this, the phrase? I promise you she's not afraid. The important, agree to disagree is saying, like, you're an idiot, but I'm just going to agree that we should drop the topic. I'm passionate about a local issue because I don't like people being stolen from. I mean, I can afford it. I'm lucky enough I can afford the extra state expense on useless highways. But there's a lot of people that aren't as fortunate. And that might be hurting their life. And that makes me mad. That makes me upset. Might actually do Sword and Shield. Might even do Ninja Sword and Shield in this one. Because it could be going for so many other things. It could be going for healthcare. It could be going for education. Could be going on mass transit. Could be going on trains. You could P1 Safi. Hell yeah. Solo? You know what else provides a vital service? Trains. If you consider putting... I have put it into writing. I put it in writing and read it. You know how that went. Wow, that's really cool, Julian. That's better than me. Actually, no, we'll do Lance. We haven't done Lance in a while. And that's on Xbox too, right? That's really hard. Trains are vital. Trucks are important for last mile delivery. We got vans. Just, how about incentivize people to stay home rather than drive on a highway? No train is going to deliver food straight to a Walmart? Why not create, like, regional retail depots? Do these the online interactions did help me, Jokaku, you know why? Because they taught me to get the hell off of Reddit and live my life. And for that, I am very grateful. It's a cool place to put them. Province is going to be lifting all COVID restrictions as of March 21st. Guess that's where we are. I think I've heard of that guy, Noxella, and I think I saw a clip of him, but I didn't really know what was going on. Oops. We're not dead. Oh no. That's always sad. Good RNG. Yeah, I'd imagine the phase one-ing is highly dependent on whether or not he moves right. No! That didn't work. That didn't work because I didn't have enough stamina for a normal block. I like the Kamehamehas. Whoa. Okay. That's very good. Very good. There's no timeline where I make highways for a living. Although, if there is, it's because I got so pissed off. I wanted to make sure that there was one honest person out there making highways. I could see that being a reality. That doesn't make me mad at all. That makes me proud. Would I cut corners on the highway? I would implement cost-saving measures if it meant people didn't have to, like, go into serious debt to get a freaking highway. Look, the only cut corners on the knack review were you giving it up for the Mortal Shell tournament. All right, you gotta stop living with that regret. Okay, you know what you did. Rigged tournament. You said there was no way I'd get in the top 50% against other Souls runners. You weren't counting on them not taking it seriously at all. I don't think Faraz even played the game before the first day. Like, he was legitimately like, I'm still learning the game. Like, he didn't know how to move or do anything. Larry Dave was a very professional streamer about that. This is really bad. Yeah, I mean, you can use me as a reference if you want, Julian Carter. I don't really want to do Call. Look, I am almost guarantee you Dave is on PlayStation 5 or PC. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to beat this monster. This is really hard. I'm on Xbox. We got rid of a lot of the old, and by we, I mean Fume got rid of a lot of the old commands. Next Bless sponsorship? I don't really do... So the last real sponsorship I remember doing with that company was Blanco's Block Party. I'll tell you a story about this because it's been a while. And so I did 2 Blanco streams. And they went about as well as you could expect in that I played the game. And Superstar was here and he's like, wow, Shepard, it looks like you're really not enjoying this game. And I'm like, it's sponsored content. I gotta play it for 2 hours. And so the way those sponsorships work is that they're based off your average viewership, whatever, for like the last week. And with me playing that game, like the average viewership went down a little bit. And so they wanted me to do a third stream of it. But they offered me less money. And I said, I'm not doing this for less money. I said, you could pay me at my old rate, or you could pay me, or I'm just not going to do it. Like I'm not taking a discount on this game. The only reason my numbers are down is because I'm streaming your game. And they're like, they counter offered. They said, we got you in between the number we gave you and the number you want. Will you do it? And I said, no. I said, I'm only going to go for the amount. It took manual leading every chase the original install minus your save file and reinstalling. That's what I told you to do 4 hours ago. And so ever since then, I've been denied for every sponsorship with that company. That's fine.
It's coming in 4 hours! What is possibly debatable about that?
Will I dox
4
them?
hours!
No, I mean, the person that said that? No, I don't care. No, I don't care. I've got an agent. I've got a good agency now. I'm happy with what I have. No, I'm not tripping over myself looking for the next Blanco sponsorship. At some point, we've been kind of lean with sponsorships from the agency, to be honest with you. So there is this other company that I don't like working with, the one that called me a micro-influencer. But I might consider... Blanco's 100% NFTs. The whole game, and I didn't do enough research when I accepted the agreement, was based on the blockchain. Blanco's block party. It was blockchain from the very beginning. But the micro-influencer company might be okay to work with at some point. I just got to be careful because, you know, when you got an agency, like, you're supposed to really do them with everything. Oops. Looks like we lost. You know what? Maybe we'll save Valstrax for a juicier time. I'm getting heated up, guys. I'm getting too mad. I'm going to have to sleep. I'm not going to be able to sleep. I'm all heated up. Baby raging. Everyone enter into the giveaway. One last poll on the giveaway. We'll give 1,000 points for that. Ugh. All right. I'm calling it. You had your chance. 1. I did close the giveaway. 1. John Shefty. John, I can't choose you twice. I have to draw another one. Gosh darn rat, Mavialar, and Nuzcraft. You want twice try again? I know, I remember. All right. I'm going to end the stream. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you for this kind DLC. Little heart pendants for everybody in the chat. We'll likely end up doing another Rise stream. I still have more codes to give away. So maybe next week sometime when we're done with Elden Ring, we'll do another Rise stream, another code giveaway, and then back to GU. Thanks, John. Jono did do it. Jono organizes. Thank you, Jono. All right, I'm going to leave. Next time we're back on, we're going to be playing Elden Ring. I'm going to start the stream when the game's on and running, and I know it's good. So when that happens, I'll be here. Okay, I love you, everyone. Have a good day, good night, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Goodbye.